Hello. Oh, ow. Hi. Hi, guys. Happy Sunday. How you doing? Oh my god. Man, I'm in the middle of eating too, so this is gonna be one of those where I'm gonna be eating and streaming at the same time because my food. You know what I hate about like food delivery services? I hate the fact that you have to pay extra in order for your food to get to you directly. Because a lot of food delivery services nowadays, they don't deliver it straight to you. They pick up other orders on the way, and you could be like the third person in line to get your food. And then by the time you get your food, it's fucking cold because it's been sitting in someone's car for like 30 minutes while they go deliver it to 2 other people before you. And on top of that, it shouldn't take that long to get my food, but now that like I have other orders in front of me getting delivered, I'm just like, I can't get my food on time. Here we are. Having to eat on stream because my food never gets freaking delivered to me. So I don't want to pay extra for it to get delivered to me directly, but how you guys doing though? How's your Sunday? The requirement of delivery is this is your state of your city tax, your delivery tax, and your dude, that too. Your meal could be like 10 bucks. But then at checkout, it turns out to be like 25 because of like all of the different taxes that get added onto it. And I'm like, bro, what is this? Oh, but then also if you wanted to deliver it directly to you, you're fucked because then you gotta pay another additional $5 for that. And I'm just like, come on, man. Like, oh. I'm gonna be eating during stream. Is my food gonna get here on time? But Sir JP, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Nice attire you have there. Thank you. Thank you. I figured I would be a little, you know, festive for the season. I did mention in a couple streams ago that I do have an asset, not NIKKE related, but I do have an asset that I want to show during stream next week. Something very, very cute and special. So I'll be showing that. So I probably won't have like a, well, I probably could have like some sort of wintery thing attached to it, but yeah, we'll see what happens. You don't have the taxes included in prices or something? Yeah, we don't. They don't do that. Not here. I've been craving pizza. It's a good 15-minute walk, but I don't want to walk. Hell no. There are so many places that are close by me. I'd rather not, but hi, Jordax. Nom nom AS. Oh no, hell no. I could never do an ASMR. I think I attempted to do a script reading once and it might be on YouTube. I don't know if it's still there. I have no idea. I attempted to do just like a script reading and I think I listed it as like ASMR and I was like, never again. It's like, I can't do that shit. Nope, not for me. Not for me. But yeah, so today it's gonna be a semi-short stream. I kind of have to do a cutoff because I have raid tonight, so we'll be doing whatever event that you guys want me to do today, whether it's just Bond stories or if it's doing an archived event or something like that. We'll try to get through that today. So we're not doing ASMR. No, we're not doing ASMR. I'm gonna have to put up a poll and see what you guys want to see today. What you guys want me to do. Bro, I'm about to ban the word ASMR. I'm about to fucking do that shit. How you doing, Midnight? New Year's swords are pretty short enough. Okay. New Year, new sword. Hi, King. What's going on? Welcome in. Welcome in. Oh, I don't even have the game up. Oops. I moved my screen over and I was like, okay, time to nope, don't even have the game open. But yeah, let me just put up a poll just so that I said that I did it. Oh my god, I gotta move my poll out of the way. Hold on. Which event should we do today? New year, new sword. I think there's like first affection, Neverland, Bond stories. What's another event that kind of like came out that I haven't done yet? I don't know. There's a lot. There's a lot of archived events that I haven't done yet. New Year, New Sword, First Affection, Neverland, Bond Stories, other. I'll just put other archived event. Was Neverland last year's? I think so. I think Neverland was last year's winter event. All right, we'll do that. I'll do that. Enjoy your supper. How you doing, Valley? Have you seen the what Bond Stories yet? The counters? Oh, counters. I was like, what is a counter? No, not yet. Not yet. I mentioned yesterday that I'm really behind on doing just like content in general because I took like an entire month off. And usually like I would spread some Bond stories and mind map stuff like in between like events and chapters, but we just never really got around to it. So we got stuff catching up to do, but look up Laplace's favorite item story. Why would I look it up? I don't have Laplace. It would have to be maybe half of Neverland. Oh, because it's a two-parter. Oh, that makes sense. Winter event would be two-parter. I'd say Neverland closer to Christmas. Okay. Well, I mean, we could do that next week, though. I think next week we could do that. Really good short story. But I don't have Laplace to do her favorite item. I'm trying to get Diesel her freaking favorite item, though. Oh, I haven't even been looking at the poll. Really? Okay, it looks like New Year, New Sword's taken the most votes so far, so. Oh, the polls will show up to you? Hold on, I'm still trying to freaking shove food in my mouth. You might, if you don't see a poll at the top of chat, then you might need to refresh your stream. But there is a poll. Oh, yeah, didn't New Year, New Sword, like, get voiced, right? Hi, Oreo, how you doing? Hi, Minuet, how you doing? Sorry, I'm just freaking eating. Hi, Paradoxes, welcome. Oh, yeah, it got voiced, okay. I think, too, that would also be pretty good because I got the skin for Scarlet. And people have mentioned that it's kind of related to that, so, but yeah. Oh my god, my game is taking 10 business days to freaking load up. What is happening? Hello? Game? Alright, looks like the poll has us with New Year, New Sword. Okay. Alright, so we'll probably check that out then. Depending on how quickly we get through it. If we have time to just do like Bond stories and stuff, then we'll also do that. But, I saw that you can vote more than once and I started spamming. Yeah, sometimes I turn it off, sometimes I turn it on, so it just depends how I'm feeling. Need it like that for me all the time. Hi, Amelia. What is going on? My game is stuck. I need a download? What are we downloading? I mean, if we can even get into the game to... What the fuck is happening? I mean, usually updates don't, like, make the game load up that slow, though, which is so weird. Okay. Alright, okay, there it goes. I just have to keep bitching about it. Alright, here we go. And we can switch over. Let me pause that. Settings. Okay. My game always loads up slow on PC. Yeah, it doesn't have any problems on mobile, I've noticed, but then like on PC, 69, nice. I noticed that like on PC it's so slow, and I'm like, what the heck? Here, I'm gonna make myself a little bit bigger. Okay. Oh, I had a brain fart. I was like, how do I get to... I was like, how do I get to old events? I was like, oh, okay, that's right. It's in fucking hours. Yo, I had a serious brain fart moment. I was like, I don't know what we're doing. Okay. Is it an event quest? No, it should be story quest, right? Brand New Year, just like Cupid, AC Poo, Last Kingdom, New Year, New Sword. Fully voiced. Oh wait, it actually tells you if it's like fully voiced or not? Fully voiced. Dark Hero. Oh wait, that's actually kind of cool that they, I guess I've never paid attention to that with the contents included. That it tells you if it's like fully voiced or not. Fully voiced. Oh, okay. Nice. All right, unlock. Wow, I got 10. Dude, I could unlock all of them if I want to. Wait, I didn't realize they voiced. This is my biggest issue with New Year, New Sword. Oh, wait, hold on. New Year, New Sword. Okay, I'm just gonna change that real quick. With the mic symbol right there to show if it's voiced. I mean, not even just the mic symbol, it says fully voiced, like right next to it. They dropped new costume for that event. Yeah, so that's why when I got the gacha skin, like I was like, okay, I kind of want to do the New Year's event because I think it might be related to that. So I think this is like perfect to do that. Okay. To bring in the new year, a small concert is being held in the outpost.
Yay! You're the coolest, Noise! Whoa.
All of the NIKKEs from the various squads have gathered under one roof. Is that a good thing though? Because remember last time when we tried to gather NIKKEs together for the April Fool's event, that didn't go so well. The sweet potato incident. The counters, Aegis, Made for You, Happy Zoo, 777, AC Poo, the Carnades, and even Unlimited. Actually, I'm gonna do this on auto so I can.
You've all been battered by crushing waves and nearly been swept away by blustering snowstorms.
So I can eat while this is happening.
That, you all made it through. You've all been through a lot this year. So have I. I encountered all sorts of obstacles, but I overcame them, just like all of you. So, I'd like to thank the person who stuck with me the entire time. Through all the hardships and the rough patches.
Is this her winter skin? Does she have a skin? This isn't her normal outfit, right? Or is it? It was a gacha. Oh, it was a gacha outfit. Okay. Oh, okay. Just making sure. I was like, I'm pretty sure that's not. Yeah. I'm not gonna lie though. I'm not gonna lie. I remember how we talked about me getting RD 2.0 because of a generous benefactor and wanting to go gun mage. I kind of like the design of this. I like the design of her top. Like, with the necktie, the collar, it still shows a little bit of booba, you know, it's just, I really, really like this. I want to see if maybe we can incorporate that somehow into like a gun mage outfit? I don't know. I don't know. We'll see. Noise descends from the stage and approaches me.
I want to thank you for helping me get through all the difficulties this past year.
Noise hands me a flower. Nani? For me? Thank you.
This is for you. I hope you'll remain a part of my life in the coming year.
Did I just get a kiss? Oh. Uh-oh. After giving me a brief kiss on the cheek, Noise heads back up on the stage.
Noise? What are you? Let's keep the good vibes going, everyone. On to the next song. You should go wash your face, Commander.
But Robbie, I got a kiss and a flower. You.
Yeah, exactly. Pronto. I'll hold on to this flower for you.
No, wait, Anise, that's my flower.
Actually, I can help you scrub your face if you want. How about I go with you?
No, Anise, stop, please.
Do you need me to help as well, Master?
No, Neon. As the counters start to bicker amongst each other, I feel like we're starting to draw attention from the rest of the crowd. It's okay, I'll go alone. I beat a swift retreat before we draw any more unwanted attention. Oh, fuck. Woo! Oh my god. Hi, Komika, how you doing? In order to take a breather from the intensity of the concert, I decide to walk in the empty park before going back in. As I'm walking, I hear someone call out to me.
Leaving so soon? The concert is still going strong.
Hey, yo. Scarlet?
'Tis a beautiful night. Have you been well, my lord?
Yeah. Oh. Ooh, that's pretty art. That's a reflection too. And I like the music. Ooh, I do like this music. I'm just like so captivated by this song. Ooh! Yes, Fire Monster, I already pointed it out. Oh, this is so nice. Oh, that's so nice. Dude, that music is so good. Yeah, of course we're gonna use, let me just move her to the middle spot though, so she can burst. When I'm probably just gonna have them on auto.
Red Hood, engage.
What
are you doing here?
Tonight is the last night of the year, is it not?
Oh.
To drink alone would be such a waste.
That's true.
So I sneaked myself in hopes of enjoying a drink with thee. I heard the blithe tunes echoing through the streets and it captured me. So I stopped looking for thee but for a moment. For a while, I was drinking here while taking in the music.
Do you think she is a Bud Light though? Do you think she's a Bud Light girly? I don't know. I feel like she's more of that hard liquor one. In other words, you were drinking alone.
I suppose thou could frame it in such a way. Yes. But no matter. I live my life according to the vagaries of my heart.
Hi, Air Master.
It may take me.
I'd hard liquor too. Oreo! I freaking was choked on my food. Sounds like a life encumbered.
I knew thou would understand. Forsooth, 'tis a life where freedom reigns.
Uh-oh. Blah blah. Commander, I suggest you run. The other Nikkes found out about Noise kissing you and they're riled up about it. Uh-oh. They don't want to be bested by her. They're out to find you and your cheek. Oh shit. Chikan, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Wait, what cheek are they trying to find though? Uh-oh. Anise is particularly, Commander, where are you? Are you at the outpost? Anise? Quick, Commander, you've got to run before they catch you. If anyone lays a finger on you, I will kill them myself. Jesus Christ. Oh no. Robbie, relax.
What news? It would appear my lord doth capture the heart of many a fair maiden. You seem to be in quite a bind.
Yeah, help me, please. I'm in a real pickle.
Looks to me that thou require a place of refuge. How about it? Would thou be partial to viewing the sunrise with me?
Why the sunrise?
Many people bring in the new year by watching the sunrise.
Okay, where should we go? I will say though, I went on a sailing trip many years ago, like before COVID, and it was around the Majorca Islands, over off the coast of Spain. And there was like a bunch of us, and we all just were sailing around for like Christmas and for New Year's, and we watched the sunrise on the beach of one of the islands on Majorca. And it was it's the prettiest thing to watch. Being up all night, and you're just having fun with all your friends, and then just watching the sunrise and greeting the new year together. Like, that was such a special moment, and it's kind of cool that we're gonna be doing that with Scarlet.
Where else would you go to see a real sunrise? The surface.
Oh. Is that the trip with the picture you showed your pre-COVID? But yes, actually that was that same trip. That was that same trip. It was.
You can watch me. There's no need for worry in your eyes.
I'm not having an auto. Fuck.
This light will keep me going.
I forgot to put them on auto.
Did you see? Your king has won another victory.
Alright. Carefully staying out of sight of the other Nikkes roaming the outpost, Scarlet and I make our way to the lift. Hi, Night Alpha! We are doing the New Year New Sword event, because I have not done it.
Thine cheeks remain unsullied further, at least for now.
So I can't take this seriously when they talk about cheeks because I'm immature and I immediately think of ass cheeks and I don't think of like the cheeks on your face. So when she talks about how your cheeks remain unsullied, I can't I can't get out of that. I can't get out of that train of thought of just, just your ass remains unsullied. Like,
Glap, 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 sully those booty cheeks.
after what happened yesterday, understandable. Yes, that's yeah. Yeah. So we can. We're not getting pegged. I don't know. Like I said, I just have the very immature mind, and anytime I think of cheeks, I don't think of face cheeks. I think of ass cheeks. So I'm just, yeah. Here we go. Thank you for your help.
Pray tell,
Oh my
what
god.
is that in your hand?
Scarlet strikes me as the kind of guy who slaps her butt every time she passes. Yes. No, actually, yes. Especially when she's drunk. Oh, 100%. I raised the flower that Noise gave to me. This? Someone gave it to me as a present.
Is that a rose? Verily, it does not seem to be genuine, but rather artificial.
That's okay. I believe so, yes. That's fine. Artificial flowers are fine, because then that means they don't die, but I don't even get flowers to begin with. I'm not cool enough to get flowers! So I buy myself fake flowers.
It has been many a moon since I laid my eyes on such an object. No matter how extensive my wanderings on the surface, I have never found a rose.
No rose?
I was on the verge of giving up. Yet here it has appeared in my life.
Do you like roses?
Not particularly, but my sister had an affinity for them.
You had a sister?
Yes, I did. Have I never told you this? It was a very long time ago.
I'm sorry.
There is nothing to be sorry for. As I said, it was a long time ago. Time heals all wounds and washes away all sadness.
I suppose so.
We have arrived. I shall take you to a place where the view of the sunrise is unparalleled. From here, all we must do is proceed straight for 2 hours.
2 hours? So what? I'm glad I said that as that popped up. 2 hours?
Do not be discomposed, my lord. The more difficult the journey, the greater the rewards.
I'd rather have my cheeks sullied, thanks. I'm so jealous of your polls. I'm still maidenless. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sure I took a lot of people's maidens. I apologize for my triple pull. We need a redeem of that. Wait, redeem of what? Rather what? What? Fries, breakfast first? You know you can put in quotes if you want. If you do exclamation add quote and then you add the quote, it should add it. I keep forgetting that's a thing that we have. Oh yeah, cheeks getting yeah, I'd rather yes. Yes. Can we see the VOD for this and yesterday? Yeah, I will. The VOD was successfully uploaded to YouTube. I just gotta do some like editing to it, but yeah, it should be up. Hopefully soon.
Yes, it was around this time. Just before the new year.
What are you referring to?
Nothing. I'm merely recalling some things that happened long ago. Have you ever heard of the Melee Squad?
Melee Squad?
Judging from the look on your face, I would say it is the first time you have heard of it. I suppose that is possible.
Oh my god, I forgot what some of these quotes were. What the fuck is that quote? When did I say that? Back in April? Oh my god, dude, oh my god, I need to go back and look at some of these quotes because I don't remember the shit that I say, and so I'm This is so bad. I need context for that. I mean, I don't know. I think usually, I don't know if I just like come from like work or something. I don't remember. But usually when I am streaming, this is why I like to be a VTuber, because I don't wear pants. I don't wear a bra. So I wear like a t-shirt and like underwear, that's it. So there was one where I think I still had my bra on, and it was just like very suffocating, and so I think I took it off and I was like commentating about it like on stream. But yeah. Don't you ever get me this spicy? Look, that's why I said this is why I'm a VTuber, because if I was a facecam streamer, I would get banned instantly, because I like to be comfortable. No pants. No pants. We don't wear pants. Whenever I do like a hand cam stream, I always put pants on just in case I have to get up and I don't want freaking stuff showing, so. Wearing pants in the house is illegal? Exactly. I'm not wearing pants right now. It's perfect. I'm gonna wear pants in there. Some artists get images. Yeah, the second I come home from like work or wherever, immediately just pants come off. No pants. No pants dance. It's fine.
From what I've seen in the Ark, they don't seem to produce NIKKEs for the melee squad anymore. I suppose in a way, that's a small success.
Were you a part of the squad by any chance?
That I was. I suppose my sword is a fairly obvious clue, is it not?
The scene for Bruce Almighty where you just magic the clothes off of him? Yep, exactly. That's exactly what it is. Not even shorts? Nope. No shorts. The only time I put pants on is when I have to go outside of my apartment. Like, if I have to take the trash out, I'll put pants on. If I have to, like, go check the mail, I'll put pants on. The second I get back inside, pants are off. Doesn't matter. If I go out for 2 seconds to go grab something, second I come back, pants are off. Wearing tight clothes all day. I get not wanting to wear stuff at home. No. I'm usually wearing very, like, free-flowing things. Moo-moo dresses, whatever. Things that just, they cover me, but, like, I don't have to wear all the extra stuff. Sorry, pantless when the plumber was working on our pipes. No, I do get dressed when people come in, like maintenance guys. Like, if people are coming in to like work on something, I'll put clothes on. And it's really funny because I have this bench that's by my door, like where you can sit and put your shoes on type of thing. And I have a jacket that hangs like above it, so if I need to go out real quick, or like a sweater. But the funny thing is I also have a pair of like sweatpants that are by the door. In case there is somebody that is coming over for like maintenance or something and I need to be dressed, I have a pair of pants by the door for that reason. And then the second they're gone, pants go back onto the freaking... That's it. Yeah, they're emergency pants. Just one single pair of pants. My emergency sweatpants. And then whenever they're gone, I'm like, that's it, we're done. No more. Here's the door, pants mode activated. Yeah.
Subscribed. Wee woo, arty sub.
How you doing, Temp?
Doing well.
Thank you so much for the resub. Thank you. That's amazing, thank you. I should advertise her clothes. She sells this emergency clothes. Like, there have been many times where, sometimes like maintenance doesn't give a time of when they're showing up. And I have been dead asleep on the weekends, just sleeping in. I hear a knock on the door and I start to panic because I'm like, oh shit, that's the maintenance guy. So I'm like scrambling around looking for clothes, and I figured instead of scrambling around looking for clothes, like I just have it by the door. And so I always have sweatpants by the door. So I don't have to worry about that. I can just walk towards the door, put the pants on, and then I can let in maintenance so that they can like do work or whatever if it's like a delivery guy or something. But yeah, I learned over time. I was like, no more panicking of trying to find clothes. I'm gonna have them laid out by the door. Right now it's just sweatpants because I still wear like tops and stuff, but I was like, yeah, we're gonna have to start doing that. So pant hanger by the door sounds normal. So it's a close encounter. I see what you did, Amelia. I see what you did. I thought you said you had a mind switch and you didn't remember anything?
To be precise, I lost a majority of my memories. Not all of them.
Oh.
Even though I had to endure multiple mind switches, there are still certain memories which can never be forgotten.
Damn. What kind of memories do you still remember?
Would thee care for me to regale you with the tale?
Yes, tell me. Story time! I'm dying to know.
I do appreciate your candor. This will do just fine. Our walk will be long. That would not be so bad an idea to reminisce.
No,
Where shall I begin?
better than
this
just walking
tale?
in silence, for sure.
All right, I shall start from there. A long, long time ago, in the days when the first raptures had invaded, there lived two sisters who had become NIKKEs.
It's been a hot minute since we've sparred, hasn't it?
Yo? Oh my god. Her butt fangs are serious. She's... My god. I can't stop looking at her. She's beautiful.
I believe this makes 985, doesn't it?
Do not treat this so flippantly. It deserves to be taken seriously.
Yeah, I got it.
I mean, don't get me wrong, like, we love Scarlet, but like, holy sister, hello. Dude, I love her freaking long hair. Which is funny because I have something like that. Okay.
I'll be serious.
Fight, fight, fight. Scarlet and Rose point their swords at each other.
Have at you.
Bring it.
Have at you is... just gave me freaking Thancred PTSD. Oh my god, okay. Jesus Christ. Doing the damn ultimate, I just heard Thancred just go, have at you. I'm like, motherfucker. You're not going anywhere. Oh my god, dude, I just had the worst PTSD for the freaking have at you. My brain is going through it. Oh my god, help me. Both of them, oh fuck, okay, I can't read that fast. Both of them are unique variants of mass-produced NIKKEs. Ooh. Created to be used in close combat, of which only 10 were manufactured. Interesting, okay. I don't think I knew that. You love them for team
I will
Reba.
show you what Eden
She
is
claims
capable
me.
of. I shall
Yeah,
go
the 14 brain rot is so real. How about you?
That concludes today's lesson.
Oh, it's not back on. The tip of Rose's sword gently presses against Scarlet's throat. Hey, yo.
Very well. I concede defeat.
Damn, them being
These
a
could have really
unique
gone
variant
south
of
for me.
mass-produced Nikkes, I'm kind of sad that they stopped because they're fucking hot, bro. They need to make a comeback.
For a moment, my sword was starting to feel heavy back there. I better stay on my toes, or else I may really lose next time.
Don't lie. You won without lifting a finger.
Hardly. It wasn't easy at all. Now, let's see. That makes 976 wins and 9 draws.
Don't try and fudge the numbers. It's 975 wins and 10 draws.
Oh, shit.
You got me. Think about it, though. I'm your older sister. Doesn't it stand to reason that I'd be better with a sword? You're better than me with just about everything else. Cleaning, cooking, and generally being organized.
You and I are NIKKEs. Not only that, but models specifically designed to utilize swords. Would not mastery of such a weapon be of paramount importance?
Do you think so? I truly believe there will come a day when you'll best me.
God, she's so
No
pretty. I
flower
can't stop looking
blooms
at
in
her.
perpetuity, and nothing lasts forever. There will come a day when you beat me. It's just not now, that's all.
I will whip that insouciance out of you if it's the last thing I do.
Looking forward to what you've got in store for me. A broadcast?
This is a special announcement to all special type mass-produced belonging to Unit A within this sector.
Oh, shit.
All close combat Nikkes assemble in the training ground. We repeat.
Why would they want us to gather there?
'Tis hard to say.
Hi,
Let's head
Eugen.
over.
Is that everyone?
Yes.
Okay then. Do I really have to do this?
Why
Why
is that-
me of all people?
That sounds like Oswald.
It's not like doing this is gonna make them become another goddess squad. They gave that mercenary Grimm's models. So how come I...
Pray tell, are we going to stand there in perpetuity?
Huh? Oh, you said everyone's here, right?
Yes.
Due to your stellar test results,
Is this supposed to be like a... No, it can't be him.
you are all
Never mind.
being deployed as melee squad. All 10 of you who have been specially designed for close quarters combat.
No, he doesn't sound like Dobin. He sounds like Birmingham with that stutter, but Birmingham, I don't think was alive. Well, I don't. How long ago was this? A long time ago. This was before, she joined Goddess Squad. So, I don't think there's any way that it's Birmingham, but maybe they're related. It's Dobin's VA though. I see. So same VA. Yeah.
Will undertake infiltration and reclamation missions.
Maybe it's his like great grandfather or something like that.
And this will all be done under my command.
A human will be accompanying us.
So we're being assigned, what was it called again? Commander? Like the goddess squad?
Yes.
I cannot stop looking at her. I don't know what it is. Like about just the way that she looks, she's just so pretty.
We'll be following the same model as the goddess squad. Going forward, all squads will be assigned commanders, regardless of stature.
To make such sweeping policy changes, It would seem the accomplishments of the goddess squad are greater than I initially thought.
Any more questions? By the way, Rose,
Yes?
since you had the highest score in the final test, you will be the squad leader.
Ah, so whoever got the highest score gets to be the leader? I didn't expect that.
Ish! Hello, Ish! Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, guys. Welcome in. Make sure you say hi to the raiders, guys. Make sure you say hi. Hi, Ish. How was your stream? Welcome in. Welcome in. Thank you so much for doing the shout out too. Hi, Samir. Hi. Were you guys doing art stuff today? Were you doing comms or were you doing something else? You just got done teaching Japanese to chat and friends? What the hell? Can you teach me Japanese? I want to learn. But I'm so glad that you were doing something amazing like teaching Japanese. What the heck? But thank you so much for the raid. We're having like a semi quick stream today just to get through some events in NIKKE. Just trying to play some catch up, but you gonna teach me? Let's go. Just simping for sword women, nothing special. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Yeah, it's my day job to teach Japanese. Oh, your day job is to actually teach Japanese to students, and then you also just incorporate it and like doing it in your streams too. Wait, that's so genius. Dude, that's awesome. Sorry, I'm also like trying to stuff my mouth with freaking food, but thank you so much again for the raid. If you guys need to raid and run, by all means, please raid and run. Take care of yourself, get food, take a nap, whatever you need to do. But you also are more than welcome to lurk and hang out with us. But no, I think that's super cool. I'm gonna have to go, if you have your VOD still up, I'm gonna go watch that shit, but oh my god, I'm freaking can't even chew food. But thank you again for the raid, Ish.
Anyway, that's enough chit-chat. That covers just about everything. So return to your positions. We'll be proceeding to the coordinates designated by our mission tomorrow morning. Make sure you're properly equipped.
The United Forces of Humanity officer leaves hurriedly.
Finally, a real mission. An opportunity to take down a real rapture with my own hands.
She seems of the concerned.
Time to show what a female student is capable of.
I shall go again.
Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine?
It seems this battle shall drag on.
Oh shit.
That concludes today's lesson.
Pew, pew, pew. All right, the day of the mission. An oppressive silence fills the transport vehicle as it heads towards the target area.
Scarlet?
What?
How come you're so quiet? Are you nervous since it's our first mission?
No. I'm merely excited about having the chance to cut down a rapture.
I see. If you say so. Scarlet, you've heard of Lieutenant Lilyweiss, haven't you?
I haven't been living under a
Lilyweiss.
rock, so yes, I do know of her. She is the first and also the strongest warrior there ever was. The one who heralded the existence of NIKKEs to all of humanity.
Lilyweiss mentioned!
Yes. She's pretty cool. So pretty. And also so strong. A few days ago, Some of the girls in Team B told me that she was able to tear apart raptures with her bare hands.
What? Without any other type of weapon?
Nope, none at all. Wherever she goes, it's just a flurry of disembodied rapture parts flying through the air.
I suppose it was her exemplary display that made the United Forces of Humanity.
Hold on. Just a flurry of disembodied rapture parts flying through the air, and the way that she said it, she sounded really excited. I feel like Rose is also the type that would enjoy Murder Doc series too. That's why I like her.
Choose not to discard the close combat program. Perhaps that's why they decided to create mass-produced NIKKEs like us, who were specially made for melee combat.
That's what I was thinking too. But I'm sure even she was nervous on her first mission.
How would you know that?
Just a hunch. She would have been facing something she'd never been up against before. And there were many things precious to her that she had to protect.
If thine own strength is so formidable, then surely there is no need for apprehension.
You think so? She was a human just like us before becoming a NIKKE. So I'm willing to bet she was just as nervous as we are now. It's normal to be a bit jittery when you're doing something for the first time.
Did they... I could be wrong. Did they say that Lilyweiss was like a... Did they say what she was before she became a NIKKE? For some reason, the pilot comes to mind, but I don't know. Was she... Did they say what she was? She was a pilot. Okay, okay, so my brain did remember. Okay. I was right. Okay. Yeah, okay. I was trying to remember what it was, and for some reason pilot was coming to mind, but I couldn't remember if that was correct or if it was somebody else. Okay. Okay.
Are you nervous too?
Of course. It's not like I've ever gone toe-to-toe with a rapture before. This is all new to me, so yeah, I'm nervous. A little scared even. But I know that those emotions are all temporary. Because nothing in this world lasts forever. All this tension and anxiety will fade into nothing with time. As we get used to this sort of thing.
The military vehicle screeches to a stop.
Looks like we've arrived.
Uh-oh.
We've arrived at the target point. Everyone move to your positions.
Roger. Now then. Guess it's time for us to head out. We've successfully infiltrated the building and confirmed the target. I've got a visual on 20 ground-type raptures. If we descend from the building, we'll make contact with the group of raptures.
Then get in there and defeat them.
Roger.
The resounding thud of footsteps echoes out along with great vibrations of the earth. Before them stand the cold, piercing gaze of an emotionless killing machine. It is far more massive and threatening than anything any of them have seen in simulations. Everyone holds their breath in terror. No one dares take the plunge into the rapture lair.
You're telling me they want us to jump down there and start hacking away? With just swords instead of proper firearms?
The panic-stricken voice of one of the NIKKEs rings out, filling everyone else with ever-increasing dread. The atmosphere is uneasy, restless, tense. Scarlet feels like her feet are being weighed down with concrete blocks.
Really? Personally, I think a sword is preferable to a gun in this situation. With a gun, you fire a bullet, and that's all there is to it. But for us, even if our swing isn't true, we'll still do some damage.
Rose stands up.
Rose?
Also, a sword is way cooler than a gun anyway, wouldn't you say?
Rose leaps down into the midst of the Rapture Horde.
Rose?
She said YOLO. As she plummets towards the ground, she begins swinging her sword at the Raptures. In the blink of an eye, several Raptures collapse to the ground.
They're not much of a challenge. Scarlet, don't tell me these things have got you nervous. If you can't cut up this cannon fodder, how do you ever expect to defeat me?
Who are you calling nervous?
Damn. That's how you get unmotivated. Scarlet stands up and leaps towards the Raptures, for which Rose is currently laying waste. Squee! The blade cleaves through the Raptures like a hot knife through butter. Their movements are repetitive, just like those she saw in the simulations. Their gaze, the positions of their cores, Scarlet is able to act almost instinctively as she works her way through the horde. Without thinking, she knows exactly where to strike the enemy, how to neutralize them entirely.
Hiya!
She can do it. She can cut them. No longer do the Raptures seem so frightening. Scarlet's blade bisects the Rapture's core.
Phew. 'Twas but a bagatelle.
Right.
These raptures cleave just as well as anything else we have encountered. Don't be afraid, everyone, and come before I claim all your shares.
Wait. Damn, that sneeze freaking snuck up on me. Okay. Whether or not this sonorous war cry reached her comrade, Scarlet does not recall. However, what she does remember is how everyone shook themselves free from the fetters of fear which held them, and together ventured forth. Thank you. And swung their swords through endless raptures. And so it came to pass that her first mission, for which there had been decidedly low expectations, became a resounding success with an unprecedented absence of casualties on their end.
It is time to show the majesty of the kingdom.
It seems this battle shall drag on.
Good job, Team Auto.
I shall grant you victory, Your Grace.
In the days and weeks that followed, the melee squad was deployed on countless missions. The Rapture Corps shattered to
All
pieces.
nearby raptures eliminated.
All right, I'll make the report. Reporting in. We have eliminated all the Raptures previously occupying this station, and have recaptured the 29th base of the United Forces of Humanity.
Their bodies had been designed to be more nimble than that of other mass-produced NIKKEs, allowing them to infiltrate and recapture key facilities which had fallen under Rapture control.
Ew, check that out. Disgusting.
Xenix, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in.
Is that really a machine?
Hark! Perchance thou could spend less time pontificating and more time slicing?
Patience, my dear sister. I assure you that whatever needs killing will meet its rightful end.
Rose swings her sword, bisecting the Rapture.
In order to truly excel at the art of cutting, one must have a calm mind.
Similar to other NIKKEs, they witnessed a succession of successful missions defeating numerous Rapture hordes. Along with numerous accomplishments, however, there were also sacrifices. Scarlet gazes at her fallen comrade lying on the ground.
Oh, I don't think she'll make it. She sustained cranial damage.
Oh.
She is beyond saving.
I see. I will request a coffin for her to be transported back to the base.
Very well.
Their many accomplishments also brought forth an equal amount of positive changes.
So our squad is officially being instituted?
Correct. It's surprising, honestly.
What benefits shall we receive from formally becoming a squad?
We'll be able to manage our squad more sustainably. And we'll also be able to request official support from other squads.
None of these things seem particularly noteworthy to me.
That's true. I'm like, I guess during their trial run, I don't see why they couldn't have been an official squad, but being able to officially get support from other squads after they get recognized as a true squad seems not worth.
What do you mean? We're making a name for ourselves. Practically speaking, the quality and quantity of our equipment will no doubt increase.
That is more to my liking.
Speaking of which, when are our additional supplies meant to come in?
Damn it. What are the higher-ups thinking?
Commander?
Huh? Did you say something?
Yes.
I told you, don't call me Commander.
Oh.
Refer to me by my actual rank.
Yes, Lieutenant.
What a oh, that's so fucking infuriating.
I was asking when our additional supplies were due to arrive. They've been delayed for a week now.
What do you expect? Everything's going to hell in a handbasket. So you can hardly be surprised at the fact our supplies are slow to show up.
Ah, I see.
Mano sounds more impressive though. It just reminded me, this was the stupidest thing ever. This was the stupidest thing ever, okay? So when I was in the army, my immediate supervisor was a captain, and I was a first lieutenant, because it's like second lieutenant, first lieutenant, and then captain. And it was about the time where I had got promoted, so now I was also a captain. But this guy, having already been a captain, right, was not always the best. But it just reminded me of, okay, usually when you are of the same rank, you can start calling each other, like peers, like by their first name. But even after like a couple months after I had been promoted and like we worked together, like all this type of stuff, I had called him by his first name and he was like, "It's still Captain." And I'm like, okay. He was like, "I still outrank you." And I was like, "We are the same rank. What do you mean?" I was like, "We're the same fucking rank. Doesn't matter if you were captain first. Like, what the fuck? We're still the same rank." Hi, Mojo. Thank you so much for 22 months. Thank you. Dude, you just one of those guys then, pride in their rank? Yeah, it's like, yeah, I'm older by 5 seconds type of bullshit. It was just like, it's not like I immediately started calling him by his first name. Like I said, I had already been a captain for a hot second. And then I had started calling him by his first name because we're, you know, we work together and we're the same rank. And he's like, "It's still Captain." And I'm like, oh my God, bro. Like, I just, whatever. But yeah, he just had like this mentality that like, because he was already a captain before me, that like he still outranked me. And it was just like, but we're not, did he call you captain? It was like back and forth. Like sometimes he would call me and captain, and then sometimes he would like use first name, but like, again, he had the mentality that like, because he was older, like he could use first name basis, because like when I was a lieutenant, and he outranked me, he would like use like first name or last name or rank or whatever, just because like he outranked, but he still thought that he outranked me because he was a captain longer than I was, but okay. But did he get better or is he still the same? I don't know what happened to that guy, to be honest. I never really tried to keep in touch. I have no idea. I wouldn't be surprised if he just stayed the same though, but if there wasn't a positional difference, it technically guess he did outrank you. But yeah, between people of the same rank, it shouldn't be an issue like that. We worked in the same office. Like, it's not like he held a position that was like above mine. Like, we work in the same shop. And we work in the same shop as the same rank. And technically, there is a lieutenant colonel that outranks us. That's the head of the shop. So it was like, bro, we're same now. We're same. Do ranks within ranks exist? Not really, but I will say that there is like this stigma of like, if you are a captain, especially a captain, and you are a company commander, usually company commanders will try to, they think that they're better than other captains that work at like maybe a brigade level shop or like a battalion level shop, because like they're in charge of an entire company. A shop sometimes can consist, depending on where you're working, it can consist of like 5 to maybe like 15 people. Whereas like in a company, you could probably be in command of over 200 people, depending on what it is that you're commanding. But there is this ego of like being a company commander as a captain, like I'm better than other captains. So if that could be considered a rank within a rank type of thing, but it's yeah, it's really dumb. It's so dumb. You could have just been like, I'd rather not be addressed by first name. I that's fine. That's fine. If like some people don't, and that's totally fine. But he did not communicate that. It was just like, it's captain, and I'm like, oh my god, give me a fucking break, dude.
So you all need to bust your asses. You hear me? That way, we'll make a name for ourselves and receive supplies without any issues.
I mean, even for Rose, though, she still was using a title, right? Commander is a title. It's not like she was calling him by his first name. But the fact that he was like, it's Lieutenant, like, shut the fuck up, bro. I like Rose.
Very well. I will do that.
As the mission became increasingly more difficult, so did the bonds between the NIKKEs and the squad become closer.
Let's see. It's getting late. The sun is starting to set. I'm not so sure if heading back to the base is a good idea.
What say ye about yonder building?
Scarlet points to our partially collapsed building.
I think 'twould make a most sufficient dwelling for the evening.
Sounds good to me. We can camp out here for the night.
So, is this the first time that we got to hear Rose? Because, like, this wasn't voiced originally, was it? Or what?
Time to show what a female
Or was
student
it
is
voiced?
capable of.
It seems this battle shall drag on.
Yes? Okay.
This attire vexes me.
First time. Okay. Interesting. Oh, the event trailer was voiced, though?
Did you see that? I'm strong, but my comrades are stronger.
Okay. So it getting released recently, adding in the voice thing. Do you... I don't want to say this. I mean, do you guys like that it's been voiced now compared to when it was originally released and it wasn't? Like... I get there's like temporary VAs and stuff like that though. Like, I mean, I don't know like what people's preferences are when it comes to events, because like usually when it comes to filler events, I understand that they don't do voices because it's a filler event, it's short, they probably don't want to have to waste a lot of resources and they could just leave it unvoiced as opposed to bigger events and collabs and stuff. But Yeah, it gives more personality. Voice better, but I'm good with either. Imagine if we had old tales with no voice. Well, the thing is I would expect the bigger events like anniversaries to be voiced, and that's where a lot of their resources go towards. But when it comes to these smaller events, I don't know. I don't mind it, but I agree that it does give the emotion and personality through the voices, and just how like it can get depicted through the VAs, I think is really, really cool. But yeah, I don't know. You like it? Golden Coin Rush was voiced. Community wants it. They seem to do it. That's true. That is true. All events should be voice acted. If it was a normal small event, I wouldn't have minded, but considering this was an event that had to do with the past and stuff. Oh yeah, past like flashback events and stuff like that too. Yeah, see, and here's like another thing too. Like, I'm always curious about, like, when it comes to resources and being able to get VAs for this event, like these little events, if there's something that like just contracts like are very, very finicky, and or if they just don't have time. I don't know. I don't know what happens behind the scenes when it comes to games and having them voiced and like all that type of stuff. But I like to think the shift is making a bank. I don't think it's a money issue. I genuinely don't think it's a money issue. I'm wondering if there is something when it comes to contracts though, about like how much they can do, what they can do, and then also like if they are really just like trying to pump out these filler events because they want the bigger events to be voiced, and that's their priority. Money, I do not think is an issue. It's definitely not. But I think their priorities are different, where it's just they want the collabs, because like they mentioned in the dev notes, right? Collabs take almost up to a year to get put together. So you think about them trying to put together a collab, half anniversary, summer event, Christmas, a full anniversary. Like, I think those are the priorities, whereas these smaller events definitely are not. So that's my thinking when it comes to what's voiced and what isn't. Granted, there have been other things that have been voiced that weren't those that I just mentioned. So I don't know. I don't know how all that works. Also, like, availability too. I mean, some people already don't like that there's temporary VAs. Granted that there is a strike that's going on. But just like, even in general too, like if people aren't available for stuff, maybe it's like they don't want to have to keep doing this round robin of VAs because the voice is going to change with every event. So they're like, you know what? Let's just not have it voiced. Just to kind of save that whole thing. So, because trust me, I have seen the comments of people not liking these temporary VAs. Some people don't mind, but I think it's also just to kind of save the heartache of having to deal with multiple VAs coming in and changing the voice every time. And that's why people are just like, eh. But the commonly voiced Ripping Gold Cars, but could it do Viper in a beautiful shot? I think she had other reasons for that though. I watched the trailer and we actually hear Rose. I forgot she is a temporary VA now. Alright, thanks go out to the temp VAs. They're really doing a lot. Yeah, I'm grateful that we're able to get events that are still voiced even though they're temps, right? But I know, trust me, I've been reading a lot of comments about like stink too. People don't like it. And I know, like, oh my god, the YouTube comments, man. But yeah, people talking about like, well then just don't listen to it in English, just listen to it in a different language and you won't have this problem. And it's like, that's not the fucking point, but okay. But yeah, so I don't know. I am curious to know what happens behind the scenes and how they prioritize these things, but I wouldn't be surprised if it was bigger events get the ones that are voiced and smaller events don't, type of thing. But lots of people don't even know there is a strike going on, which is, I mean, and that's why that strike is happening because people don't know that VAs like aren't getting paid, or you know, their voices are going to be used for, you know, AI without their consent. Like, that's the whole point of a strike, is to bring awareness to it. And so when people get mad that there's temporary VAs because people are in a strike, but then they don't look at the reason why, like, that's on you, right? Like, that's, I don't know. I think that's like the whole point of, like, if you're not getting paid for stuff, right, you'd be kind of pissed too. You're doing a job and you're not getting paid, I'd raise a stink too. I don't know whether everybody has a complaint about Scarlet's temporary English VAs. I mean, it's not just Scarlet, it's just all of the temporary VAs. Just, yeah, people have been really upset about all of the temporary VAs or even replacements, right? And it's just, like, what can you do? A company can only adapt to what they can, and it's unfortunate that, you know, there are shitty companies out there that don't want to pay their voice actors, and that's why there's a strike going on. Standing in solidarity and getting people the awareness of, like, hey, these guys are getting paid for a game that you play. Not even games, like anime too, right? Like, just all sorts of stuff. Like, gotta bring awareness to that so people can, you know, also help raise a stink, not just the VAs. But hi, Leather Daddy, how you doing? Do people just have English bad stuck in their DNA at this point? They do. No matter how many times I say that I do English on streams for the lurkers because not everyone knows Japanese or Korean, like, and it still doesn't process in their head that that's why that I'm doing it. Like, what the, like, what? Just brain dense, I guess. I don't know. I think it sucks, but I understand it's because VAs are standing up for their right. Oh, trust me, it does suck. It does, right? It sucks because you want to, like, have the voice that you fell in love with that character, and it's unfortunate that, you know, the person behind that character, the voice of that character, is just, you know, getting mistreated, or, you know, their cohorts are getting mistreated, and, like, they want to stand up for themselves. It just sucks all around. But I tried to thank all voice actors during their dev discussion. That is true. Lots of fans be toxic assholes too. They think that the English VAs are Jamie Marchi. I do the same. I do Korean unless I'm doing a story event. Yeah, and I always switch back and forth too. I always switch back and forth, and then even, like, I go onto YouTube sometimes because I want to hear how it was a little bit different in Japanese or Korean, because the voice direction for games and the different languages is always intriguing to see how different they can be when it's the same game. And being able to hear it in different languages and see how emotion was portrayed here, or an accent was portrayed here, or how this was interpreted for, like, this language, like, it's always fascinating for me to listen to that type of stuff, which is why I go back onto YouTube sometimes and I listen to it in a different language because people have it up there. But reminds me of people complain when a band makes a slightly different sound than the last album. Dude, that's fucking that one I think is hilarious, because people are like, you're supposed to stay the same your entire time in your entire career, you can never change. And it's like, no, like, they're allowed to change too. They're allowed to find a different, like, sound if they want. Like, why are we getting mad about it? But the one band that immediately comes to mind is In This Moment. In This Moment, I love Maria Brink, and I loved her sound throughout their entire, like, career so far. But I remember people were pissed. From, like, their original album to what they are now. There was so much change to their sound, and people hated it. Absolutely hated it. I loved it though. I loved it. I fucking love Maria Brink. She's wife. She's absolutely wife. But I love English, but I always go back to see how Rimuru acted as fun. Yeah, exactly. Especially when you know, like, there's a voice actor that you're familiar with from, like, a different game or a different anime or something. Like, yeah, it's always fun to go back and listen to that though. Also, the English bad snobbery makes me think when people would complain about Persona 5 when I thought it was great in English. There's always going to be people that are going to complain. It doesn't matter what fandom it is. There's always going to be somebody. but okay. Occasionally she glances back at the others who are laughing and chatting amongst themselves.
It's peaceful out here.
It's nice, isn't it? This sense of peace.
Peace.
It's too peaceful. I worry that the others have forgotten that we are on a mission.
Relax. Everyone's been running themselves ragged as of late. There's nothing wrong with enjoying a moment of peace and quiet.
There are anime dubs I prefer over subs, it just depends. If there's somebody that I know that is doing a dubbed version for an anime, I will listen to both. I will listen to subbed and dubbed. But a lot of the times I listen to it subbed. Unless there is someone that I'm particularly like interested in or know. I think Solo Leveling was one of those where I listened to both. There was a couple that I did that though, but yeah, there were a few.
Nevertheless, we must remain vigilant.
I know that. I know how much you care about us. You're scared that if we let down our guard, we'll get hurt. Don't worry. So long as you're on guard, we'll be just fine. Besides, even though everyone may look like they're carousing about casually, they all still have their swords on them. So cut them a little slack. This is a rare opportunity for us to properly relax.
Very well.
With that being said, I got you a little something for being such a hard little worker while everyone else is having fun. Ta-da!
Ta-da! Wait, so... Okay. Okay, never mind. Rose produces 2 small cups from her pouch.
Where did you get those?
They came with the last shipment of supplies.
Scarlet lifts up a bottle of alcohol. So this is where it starts.
I thought we could have a little drink together.
Alcohol? Hath thine mind gone to ruin? Drinking during a mission?
Hell yeah. Just drinking on the job. Let's go.
Why not? Just one little drink. You really think one drink is gonna get us drunk?
Damn.
No, but...
Don't be such a sourpuss. Come on.
She really said, we're gonna just freaking drink on the job. It's fine! Rose fills a glass and hands it to Scarlet. After some hesitation, Scarlet grabs the glass.
Bottoms up. That smells nice. Is that rosé?
Honestly, same. If it's rosé, same.
What's wrong? Doesn't agree with you?
Bitter.
No, that's fair. I think that is a fair reaction. I don't know. I'm not a fan of rosé, so yeah.
Huh?
I said it's bitter. How could you enjoy such a vile concoction?
I thought it was fine.
I refuse to drink any more of this wicked brew.
Suit yourself. More.
Oh, damn. She's just gonna have more? Okay.
Say, did we ever drink together when we were human?
Not sure. All I recall is that we were sisters.
It's interesting, isn't it? How do you fear that's the only thing that we both remember? From what I've observed, unless you're a Grimm's bottle, you either have no memories at all, or you remember everything.
Everything.
I suppose it was a particularly indelible memory for both of us. Perhaps I convinced myself to never forget my sister, even in death.
Really? We got along so well that we never forgot each other. Or we got on each other's nerves so much that we couldn't forget.
Rosé isn't bitter though. It can be. Have you ever had dry rosé instead of the sweet one? You're probably thinking of a sweet rosé. Rosé can be dry, which is why it can be bitter. So that's... I just don't like rosé in general, but yeah, you can have you can have dry rosé. I found all drink bitter. And that's why I only drink like wine. Pinot Noir is like my favorite. I think I talked about this. My favorite brand is the Cock wine. It's like the best like flavored wine, and it's like not overly strong, but yeah. Dry rosé is tart and acidic, not bitter. I mean, dry rosé just has a low sugar content, which can make it bitter. And everyone's taste buds aren't the same, so if it's acidic and tart for you, it could be bitter for somebody else. It just has no sugar to it. Cock wine. I just drink water. Yeah, cock wine's good though. And it's like, and it's surprisingly really cheap, and for a cheap bottle of wine, it's really, really good.
Either way is fine, I suppose.
Rose finishes the rest of her glass, and then lies down on the ground.
Follow the wind, follow the clouds, follow your heart.
She drunk?
That is the life I wish to lead.
Where's that from?
Nowhere. Consider it my plans for the future.
Not the most poetic of plans.
When I asked everyone what they would do when the war ended.
You always think of booty cheeks but not laugh at cock wine? Who says I'm not? Who says I'm not internally laughing at it?
One person said she would lie in bed for a week. Another said she would boil an entire pot of soup and gulp it all down. Someone else said she would take the time to read all the comics that she wanted.
Good soup.
Oh, right. There was another one that stuck out to me. Someone wanted our squad to become really famous and go on a mission together with the Goddess Squad.
Famous?
What foolhardy dreams!
In this day and age, a lot of people share that same aspiration. Since everything else seems so far away and unattainable now. Dreaming of joining the Goddess Squad is the next best thing.
It's everyone's dream.
What about you,
Wanting to be a
Scarlet?
part of the Goddess Squad.
What about me?
Even Cinderella.
What do you want to do?
Well, I wish to spar with you without any armor.
Yeah, that's crazy. Imagine there being a
Spar
swordswoman
with
in
me
Goddess
without
Squad.
any
That's
armor?
crazy.
That's your great dream for the future? If you ask me, I think that's the silliest dream of them all.
I suppose I realize how silly it sounds now.
You see, that's what happens when all other dreams seem out of reach.
A gentle breeze blows through the night air. Behind them, the laughter of their squad mates can be heard.
This is nice. Next time, let's invite them to drink together with us.
What is this sudden obsession with spirits?
It's nice sharing a drink with others. I just want to share this feeling with everyone else. Oh, I've got it. How about we enjoy a drink while watching the sunrise on New Year's Eve?
Oh, that's what I did with my
Consider it a
friend.
Team building exercise. It could also act as a nice reward to everyone for how hard they've been working this past year.
Just a little glass of
Do as you
champagne.
please.
I spotted some good alcohol in the supply box. It'll taste even better after it's aged a few more months.
If anything, it would probably turn bitter.
That night, all of the Nikkes reminisced about their past, created new memories that would last, and laughed together. All the while, they dreamt of a bright and better future that would never come. After walking for about 2 hours, we arrive at a clearing on a hill.
Here we are. This is the place which shall grant us unsurpassed views of the sunrise.
Right here?
Yes, there is no better place to take in the sunrise with a drink in hand.
Scarlet sits down on a large flat rock. Why did she sound like she just freaking collapsed? It didn't sound like she sat. It sounded like she just plopped on the ground.
Such nice and cool weather we're having.
The rock collapsed? That's true. Yes, that's true. She got the metal ass.
Come, sit here, my lord. You must be tired from all the walking.
I suppose I am. I walk over to Scarlet and sit next to her on the rock.
I've already dispatched any potential foes that would disrupt us. All we have to do now is to wait for the sun to come up and look forward to the new year.
Scarlet takes something out of her bag.
Ta-da!
Wow. Scarlet places a bottle of sake and 2 sake cups on the rock. When did you decide to bring these?
'Twas part of the plan from the start. If I did not chance upon thee, I intended to come here by myself.
Then why 2 glasses?
Well, whether I drink with 1 or 2 glasses, it makes a little difference.
Sake is a bit sweet, no? Well, again, this is what I mentioned, that it's gonna taste different for every person. But for me, sake and soju, unless it's like a flavored soju, they don't have a flavor or a taste. Which is why it's dangerous, because to me it's just like water. And so unless I get a flavored one that I can taste something for it to be sweet, to me I don't taste anything if it's just like a plain like sake or soju. So yeah, adding any type of like flavor to it is kind of deadly, because then it just becomes juice. So you all continue to have a hot streak?
Pardon?
You're not done with your story, are you?
Oh, that. What makes you think our fortune turned sour?
If things had continued to go well, the melee squad would still be around. Hi Marshall! Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. If you don't want to talk about it, you don't have to.
No. I should finish the story since I brought it up. Continued success. Is such a thing even possible? You were right. With the way this world works, such a thing was impossible. Because life is not that simple.
True! Oh shit.
Get a hold of yourself. Dost thou even realize what ye are slashing at? I hate everything. Die. I hate everything. Die. Everything.
Oh.
Scarlet.
Rose shakes her head.
I'm so sorry.
On numerous occasions, Rose and Scarlet had to cut down their own comrades who had suffered a mind switch.
Bomb installation complete.
Bombs have been installed at all key points. We've got 3 minutes until this building comes tumbling down. Everyone, get out.
Uh-oh, Scarlet turns around, and as she takes a step, as if one of her screws had come undone, one of her legs refuses to move. Uh-oh. Bye, Leather Daddy!
Scarlet, what are you doing? We need to get a move on.
You go first.
What are you talking about?
One of my legs isn't cooperating. You go ahead.
A body malfunction at a time like this.
Pick her up and go! One of the Raptures aims its gun barrel at the group.
I thought we had gotten them all.
Whee!
Everyone, take cover!
Rose grabs Scarlet and rushes forward. The building collapses.
Is everyone okay?
Rose frantically looks around her. This mission consisted of 8 personnel. As for how many remained,
7.
The combined setback of hardware malfunctions and the unexpected rapture attack resulted in the death of their squad mates. Scarlet opens the door to the infirmary and comes out.
How is she doing?
Rose shakes her head.
Again?
Her body was completely torn apart.
Oh.
The impact was so great that her brainwaves aren't registering as strongly as they should. Even if she does make it, the chance of her experiencing a mind switch is high. In all likelihood, however, her brain activity will cease entirely before that even happens.
Shit.
We'll miss the window to restore her body.
I see.
How's your leg?
Fine. It was just a minor tremor, so I was able to repair it myself.
You know things are getting dire when you have to resort to self-surgery.
Every time we go on a mission, someone dies or gets hurt.
Our bodies weren't made to be as durable as the other NIKKEs, so even a single hit can put us down for the count.
And that's probably because they said earlier that their bodies were made so that they could be really, really fast and nimble, and I'm assuming that's why they're not as sturdy, I guess, as the other NIKKEs for that. I don't know. That's the only thing I could think of.
Plus, since we fight with the enemy up close and personal, we're more susceptible to suffering a mind switch. We are still a variant of the mass-produced model.
True, yeah, the mass-produced, yeah.
A prototype, slightly altered for melee combat.
Damn, if that's slightly altered, the fuck?
We're therefore likely to experience more defects, and thus require more frequent maintenance. Meanwhile, we don't have enough supplies stockpiled to even get us through tomorrow.
Yeah, so compared from a prototype of a Grimm's model to a mass-produced NIKKE, yeah, I guess that makes a lot of sense.
So now there's 6 of us.
Yeah. But that's assuming we get the supply shipment. Everyone has gotten far too battered up during the last mission. And we've been starving for too long. We're fast approaching our limit.
Is there still no word on the shipment?
None.
The lieutenant simply keeps beating the drum about having to complete the mission.
Precisely.
This can't go on. I cannot sit by and watch everyone drop like flies.
I'll talk to the lieutenant again. Once he realizes the gravity of the situation, I'm sure he'll be more sympathetic towards
Nah,
life.
he don't give a fuck.
I'll go with you.
Are you sure?
2 is better than 1, is it not? If we cause enough of a fuss, even that indolent human will be forced to do something about it.
I knew I could count on you. Okay, let's go. Let's try and talk some sense into this guy.
Yeah, good luck with that. Pew, pew, pew.
I will protect you as I protect all my subjects.
I shall go again. It seems this battle shall drag on. This attire vexes me.
Hi, Ryoku. How you doing?
This attire vexes me.
That concludes today's lesson.
I think he has an idea. What he's doing is
I will
probably
show you what Eden is
propaganda.
capable of. I will reengage.
This girl stuff is so glass candy juice.
shall go
She's
again.
always the first to go down.
You can watch me. There's no need
Surprisingly though, that's not my Scarlet. Like, it's always been Naga or Alice. They've always been the ones to go down first.
That concludes today's lesson.
Like, very, very rarely do I ever have my Scarlet go down first in a fight.
Lieutenant, is there still no word on the supply shipment?
Huh? What was that? Supplies? Not yet. No.
No? Dost thou not think you are being excessively flippant about all this? Dost thou realize? The state our squad is in, our numbers have dwindled. From 10 down to 6.
Oh, 6.
I ask you, how do you think those who remain are feeling? 2 of them have sustained serious damage to their arms, and another 2 have broken swords.
Scarlet does because she drains her own health. Probably is a downside being close quarters. But that's not... That's normal Scarlet, though. That's not, Or do both Scarlets do that? I thought it was only the... normal Scarlet, not the frickin' OG Scarlet that did that. Like the...
We are quickly approaching our limit.
Yeah, just normal. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I don't use drunk Scarlet. I use her.
I know that.
Oh, they said OG, so I assume God was gonna... Oh, I gotcha. Scarlet slams her fist on the desk.
If that is true, then why are you sitting here doing nothing? Are thou not the commander of our squad? Get up and do something!
When lower health, her attack is power. I know, she plays like Hu Tao.
Even if you are not on the field, surely thou could make thine self useful working behind the scenes. For someone in your position, that is the least you could do.
Calm down, Scarlet. He's still our superior officer.
I mean, you can still be upset. Scarlet steps back.
You scared me. I understand where you're coming from. However, getting into a huff won't change anything about our situation.
I mean...
As for the supplies, it's because everything is in shambles out there. We'll just have to hold out a little longer.
You say that, yet the other squad that we met previously seemed to be receiving perfectly adequate supply shipments. It's highly unusual for a squad of our stature to be deprived of supplies, wouldn't you say?
What? It's probably because the other squads have accomplished more than us. That must be it. We haven't given the higher-ups what they want, and that's why we're not getting any support.
Results? Please.
What drivel?
At any rate, we've been assigned a new mission.
Another assignment?
Once we complete this, our designation as an official squad will finally come through.
I mean, doesn't not getting supplies also affect him too? Like, it's not just the NIKKEs that aren't getting supplies. Like, he also has to live off of these supplies too. And if you guys don't have supplies, I feel like I would make that kind of a priority because the commander is human and probably needs it more than anything. I don't know. Then again, we still need to finish the story, so there's probably more to it, but that's just me.
An official squad name. We'll receive just as much support as all the other squads.
He probably did stash some away, and he's like, I'm fine. Everyone else is fucked up.
Probably.
Do you expect us to believe that?
We don't have much of a choice. This is war. You'll do it, won't you? You have to. If you want the support you feel you deserve, you have to do it. So let's get the show on the road and show them what we're made of, okay?
Fine. I'll notify the others.
Good.
Let's go, Scarlet.
Very well.
Rose and Scarlet approach the door.
Rose?
Oh.
Yes?
May I talk to you for a moment?
Alone?
Yes, just you.
Ooh.
Okay.
I'll see you later.
Scarlet heads outside on her own. What? I need to know.
Don't get yourself hurt.
I need to know. What the heck?
I shall go again.
I was just getting into the groove. Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine?
This attire vexes me.
Hi, Hiro. How you doing? Good morning.
Did you see?
Good morning.
Your king has won another victory.
Did thou just say what I think you said? A rebellion? Are you truly positing the notion that we rebel?
Yes, you heard me right. Support isn't coming. There's no way around that. If things don't change, we're all done for. We need to do whatever is necessary to get those supplies sent here, even if it means intimidating our lazy oaf of a lieutenant.
Ayo?
Dost thou hear what thou art even saying?
I'm right here. You don't have to shout.
What did the lieutenant tell you? What could he have told you that...
Nothing. He was merely rattling off a list of complaints, like always.
Then why in the name of all that is holy have you come to such an extreme conclusion? There must be a reason.
Why do you think? The lieutenant has no intention of hearing us out, and HQ seems completely unaware of how dire our situation is. I'm merely suggesting that we don't make things so easy for them.
They need to talk to the microwave.
If we make some noise, they might at least give us something.
So you're proposing that we threaten a human being? You intend to take the sword, which was given to us to slay raptures, and wield it against a human? How can thee, as a NIKKE, utter such profane words?
Yes, that's exactly what I'm proposing.
Rose is just tired of his shit.
Because if we don't, we're going to die out here.
But...
Did you get a glimpse at the mission briefing?
I saw. We're to recapture the 5th Arms Depot.
It's a suicide mission. Far more difficult than anything we've done previously.
Oh.
And that's with our ranks nearly cut in half. Not only that, but we're supposed to roll out at first dawn tomorrow. We're not even close to being prepared for such an operation. If we head out in our current state, we all are likely to be exterminated.
Be that as it may, how can we stoop so low as to threaten a human?
Talk to my microwave, it'll help. Talk to the microwave, they'll get you supplies, it's fine.
Is that even possible in the first place?
Bro, they still haven't fixed my dishwasher. They did fix my shower, so I was able to take a shower today. But my dishwasher is kind of fucked. So I think they're gonna have to order some parts to get that fixed. Which is fine. I don't need the dishwasher. Like, I just can wash things by hand. But I was like, damn, at least get my shower fixed first. So they did fix that. But yeah, rest in peace to my dishwasher. It's fine. Illadog, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Micah working also a couple weeks ago. No more sniffing. No, I smell good. I smell nice and clean. And yeah, luckily, like, nothing else that requires water is broken, because like I did laundry today and stuff too. But yeah, it's just my dishwasher exploding yesterday was not on my bingo card for this year, but you know, it just it's what it is. But when will the dishwasher funeral take place? When I get word of when they might need to like replace it, we'll have a funeral for it. We'll have a little procession and stuff like that. But no more stinky streamer. No more stinky. It was one day of not being able to shower. One day. Oh, woe is me. Ending 2024 with a bang, literally. Are you gonna bury it too? No, I'm not gonna bury it. I mean, it's probably gonna get buried in the freaking wherever they take it to dump off old appliances, but
there must be some way we can get it to work.
Could you imagine if you saw somebody like in their yard just like digging up this big ass hole and then trying to put their dishwasher in it? Like, I'd be kind of concerned. Like, what are they doing?
Do not speak of it so casually as if it were a lark.
Is that how you see it? This is no joking matter to me. I'm quite serious.
She's quite serious. She's tired of his shit. She wants to get recognized. Not even recognized. She just wants to be like, just seen. She's just not even seen to get resources. Don't worry, I'm growing another one. It undergoes a mind switch, so it doesn't need to be buried. Oh, okay. What is the mound in your backyard? I buried my dishwasher. Yeah, that's yeah, rest in peace to that guy. At least we still got our microwave though, so we're okay.
Rose? I've already run it by the others. 2 agreed to it, and 2 opposed. If you oppose, it'll be a split down the middle.
So everyone has already made up their minds?
Yes. And now it's up to you to do the same. What do you want to do? I presume you oppose?
Yes, I oppose.
So you're suggesting that we accept the suicide mission, which will surely ruin us?
Since when were we so afraid of death? We have always put our lives on the line when out on the field, and we've been through hell and back. Yes, we may not be Grimm's models. Yes, we may only be mass-produced NIKKEs, but we still have our pride. Pride in our role of protecting humanity.
You are protect.
That is what has kept us going in all those hellacious firefights until now. That is why everyone in our squad is willing to give their lives to the cause and fight until the bitter end, even when death stares us in the face.
Here's the thought, what if Raptors are old appliances that didn't get a proper send-off and got angry about it? That's some, like... I don't know, I feel like that's some, like, Skynet shit. Like, all of your appliances or, you know, things that are just connected to, you know, like, the internet or something, or just... They get really, really... This is why I always say thank you to Alexa. Like... Whenever she gives me like updates or she, you know, tells me what the weather is and stuff like that, like I always make sure to say thank you so that like if Skynet were to ever happen, she can put in a good word like, hey, you know, don't mess with this one because she was actually really nice to me type of thing. So yeah, I don't know. That would be wild if that is shift up endgame. Like the true lore about Raptures is like, hey, that was actually a dishwasher at one point in time.
So are you to tell me that now, when we're faced with yet another mission that threatens our lives, that we are to shrink back, throw up our hands, and give up?
This is why we're having a funeral for the dishwasher, okay? So that if in the future something like this happens, we get Raptures that come out, if we hold a proper funeral for them, they will remember that and they will put in a good word, okay? Even for you guys, okay? Even for you guys. If you guys are part of the funeral that we're gonna do for the dishwasher, they'll put in a good word for you guys too. And you will be spared from whatever invasion is going to happen when all of our appliances become Raptures or Skynet happens, and we will be spared. So that's why we gotta do this, okay? We gotta do this. Whenever they decide to tell me they're gonna switch out my dishwasher.
If we give up now, what of our fallen comrades? What were their deaths for? Did they die for nothing?
The first queen of the Rapture was actually the first ever Windows PC that blue screened. That's kind of a terrifying thought though. In the future, you'll be telling me that your dishwasher will rise from their grave and become a Rapture dishwasher? Yeah, all they would need is to get a core inserted into them, and that's how they become Raptures. Like, they can 100% rise from the grave. Think about abandoned appliances, right? Abandoned appliances in homes or, like, wherever, like, establishments, like, all they need is just a freaking core, right? They already do, we already learned that like Raptures like do some sort of weird surgery to have like, you look at Chatterbox, right? He has a piece of organic and, you know, robot type stuff. So imagine all you would need for a normal Rapture is to stick a core in it, do a little bit of hard wiring, and boom, you got a Rapture. You're telling me the Brave Little Toaster goes towards the prequel to NIKKE? Probably! Hi, Trim! That explains that the NIKKE port for the vacuum. Wise from the grave. As a raptor dishwasher is fucking metal. It grabs you, tosses you in a compartment, and you get spun to death in liquid soap. Carved to tame your raptor dishwasher, and you got yourself a friendly dishwasher pet. Well, I mean, at least we're giving it a proper send-off, though. That's the big thing. So what appliances is the... Oh, the cockatus? I will let your imagination go from there. Yes.
Scarlet.
Let us humor your harebrained scheme. Say we strong-arm the lieutenant and get the supplies we need. What then? We would be considered traitors to the united forces of humanity. Nowhere would be safe. We would forever be on the run. Is that what you really want? Haven't you always said that nothing lasts forever in this world? Dost thou not apply to our lives, to our time on this planet? I am not obsessed with how I die. I would rather decide on how I live, rather than be a traitor and forever be a fugitive. I would prefer to die fighting, even if it doesn't seem logical or self-preserving.
How we live is more important than how we die. So, you'd prefer to fight until the very end? Do you think you'll always feel that way?
I will certainly try.
Even if you're faced with great hardship?
Yes. Even then.
This is where she's starting to develop her resolve.
You've grown.
Yep, see? See?
I still remember when you were too scared to take that leap towards the raptures.
'Twas a long time ago. Our first mission.
My, what a long way you've come.
What are you talking about? Rose?
Very well. Since you're so vehemently opposed, I suppose I don't have much choice. Since the mission is tomorrow, I guess we'll do it.
Good thinking, dear sister.
After this mission is over, we can speak about this further.
Thank you.
Don't mention it. I'll take care of convincing the others. You focus on preparing for tomorrow's deployment.
Okay.
Rose turns and leaves.
Despite accursed garments, I'm able to slice a rapture. I shall go in.
Better reload. This is pretty close to our practice drills. Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine?
My PS5 is getting up and trying to box me send help. Nah, that's when you just 07 in chat. That's when you 07 in chat and say rest in peace. Sorry, dual knight. Scarlet cracks open a small window. The cold winter breeze pushes this way through the room, sorry. Only 2 more days until the new year. Then the alcohol, which has been stored safely for months, can finally be imbibed. Scarlet still could not fathom why someone would willingly ingest such a bitter tonic. But the notion of sharing another drink with her sister, thinking of how she could spend more time with the others, the idea that would bring a modicum of comfort to her squad mates who were at their breaking point.
2 more days. Just 2 more days.
Scarlet closes the window in the attempts to force herself to sleep.
Scarlet, don't do it.
Rose?
Ooh.
Oh, Scar. Who is it? Wake up, Rose.
Huh? I'm Bard. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. I've been watching you from YouTube. It's my first time watching you live. Welcome in from the YouTubes! Welcome, welcome! Glad you could catch a stream. 2 days before retirement curse? Yeah, for real. When Scarlet steps out into the hallway, everything is in chaos. Chaos! All in NIKKE. One of the NIKKEs lies on the ground in a puddle of her own blood. Oh. Next to her stand 2 other NIKKEs who stare at Scarlet blankly.
What have you done?
All 3 of the NIKKEs were her squad mates.
What's happening?
The NIKKE in the pool of blood grasped Scarlet's ankle.
You have to stop Rose. She went to kill the lieutenant.
What? Wait, what happened to waiting until after the mission, Rose?
What? Hurry. Very well.
The 2 NIKKEs brandished their swords at Scarlet.
Both of you, move.
Both sword tips remained pointed squarely at Scarlet. Not budging.
If you refuse to comply, then I'll be forced to cut you down.
Scarlet draws her sword. Oh. Wait. No! I'm not going to a fight. No! Just go to the next cutscene. Boo!
This is me.
Damn it.
It seems this battle shall drag on.
Oh, okay, good. They killed it fast. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go.
I shall grant you victory, Your Grace.
A few hours prior... Rose saunters towards the commander's room, recalling the conversation she had with him only moments ago.
Well, you're the one who asked me to stay behind, so out with it. If you feel uncomfortable, you don't have to say it.
How much time do you think you all have left?
What?
What kind of question is that?
How many of you do you expect to come back from this mission?
And here I thought you had no interest in us. Yet here you are, asking me such a question.
Quit kidding around and give me a straight answer. How many of you do you think are realistically going to come back alive from this?
Like I already told you, the situation could hardly get any worse. There are only 6 of us left, and half of us are at the end of our tether. On top of that, this mission is infinitely more difficult compared to those we've done before.
You're right.
Having said that, we're not just going to roll over and die. We will do whatever it takes to survive.
You think all of you can make it?
I can't guarantee anything, but if we put our minds to it, we can.
All of you, huh?
What?
Lieutenant?
All of you?
Lieutenant, are you all right?
All of you. I knew you would say that. Let me tell you something. In the end, only one of you will survive. Yet here you are, bloviating about how you'll do your best.
Only one? Only one of us is going to make it? Who? Is it me?
Answer her, you fuck!
You just said we'll all die, didn't you? Don't tell me that's why we aren't receiving the supplies. Lieutenant!
Bro, I would have freaking attacked him too if I was Rose.
Okay, yes, damn it, everyone's gonna die. That's why we've been left hanging high and dry, got it? It doesn't matter how much you succeed in your assignments. They refuse to lend us any further support until just one of you is left.
But why? Is it because we're mass-produced models?
Don't make me laugh. If anything, it would have been preferable if you were ordinary mass-produced NIKKEs. But you're not. You're melee NIKKEs. You're all merely prototypes. But you tried to be like the others. And that's why it comes to this.
I mean... Despite even being prototypes, like, don't you want to, like, aspire to be like the others? To be something that's greater? To prove them wrong? That, like, even though I am a mass-produced NIKKE of a variant type, like, that's kind of... Okay. This guy's starting to treat him like this, so I want to throw him into the garbage bin. Do more than that. So they're just meat grinding them because they think melee NIKKEs are inferior? Lily is a prototype? That's what I'm saying. Like, usually, regardless if you're a prototype from wherever you are, a Grimm's model or a mass-produced NIKKE, like, you still want to try to be the best, try to be like the others that are doing really good. Like, because then what is the point? Like, I don't know. Yeah, they're just too coasty. Just wanted the best ones. I wanted to lose this war. Throw him into a volcano. Thank you. That's better. Yeah, volcano is much better. There you go. About to Mordor. Lily is not a light, weaker defense NIKKE who gets hurt every mission. It costs less. I'm just thinking, like, I get when there are things that don't work, right? And things that are going to be prototypes, but you would want them to succeed and do good so that you can keep making it better, and only leaving it down to one. Well, I guess it is like a cost-effective type of thing, but like, wait, Scarlet's a mass-produced? Yes. Everyone that's in Melee Squad is a variant of a mass-produced NIKKE. That wields swords. And they would be opposite. She's a prototype that's been specialized, but so keep her but actually cost more. But that's what I'm saying. Lilyweiss would have been a lot more. Grimm's models are going to cost a hell of a lot more. Because of, like, how they were built and how strong and powerful they are. It's gonna make you feel like humanity we're saving, at least the ones in power. Yeah, I guess I can understand the stress test thing. And you kind of want to get the best ones out of it. But... And that's why they're going on this mission, for why he says only one is supposed to survive. So then that person... Hold on.
But we achieved results. You said if we kept it up, we could become an officially sanctioned squad.
Results? Yes. Good results? Not so much. You all sustain damage every single time you go into battle. And lest we forget the inordinately high rate of mind switch amongst you all, you yourself said that your mental state deteriorates faster because you're seeing the raptures up close. How could a unit that requires so much hands-on maintenance possibly be mass-produced?
Yeah, I mean, I guess, but like...
They'd much rather invest in producing a new type of unit altogether.
Because we require more maintenance? A special unit? You're waiting until there's just one of us left, and then turn us into a Grimm's model?
Yes. That's right. Whoever remains will be converted into a Grimm's model. That's why we only need one of you.
So that's why the missions have been getting harder. It's to filter out the weak and select the strongest among us.
You catch on quickly.
I'm debating if I should ask the question or if I should wait until the end.
We're not doing this mission.
What?
I said we won't do it. I refuse to go along with this insane plan of yours.
What the hell is this? What do you think you're doing?
Hold on. Then I'm gonna need to write this down because I'm gonna fucking forget. Hold on. Where is... Give me a fucking blank page to do this because I'm gonna forget. Here. Okay, so my question is, if... Oh no. If they're going... Okay, question for myself. Just in case it doesn't get answered in the end. Okay, here we go.
Right to refuse.
The hell you do? A mass-produced NIKKE turning down a standing order? They'll think you all suffered a mind switch. If you all want to be sent to the scrap heap, then be my guest. Refuse the mission. It won't matter in the end. We've accrued enough data to be able to choose the strongest among you. We can still pare it down to just one candidate. Don't try and get smart with me. You're the strongest of everyone here, so you'll be the one who survives. Just follow your orders and you'll make it out of this alive. Why are you trying to save everyone? Is it because of your sister?
But I'm sure that's a part of it, yes.
In times like this, family doesn't mean squat.
This guy is almost just as bad as freaking Henry, bro. Oh, how dare! Family doesn't mean squad.
You no longer share the same
Where's
blood.
Toretto?
You insist on calling her your sister?
That has nothing to do with it. Just because they're NIKKEs, they're still sisters.
It's a jungle out there, and everyone is in competition.
Bro, dude, you know what, Rose? Do your thing. You know what? Go do your thing. That's fine. Oh my, dude, it just reminds me, this is so bad. It just reminds me about how, the CEO that kind of got assassinated and everyone is keeping their mouths shut when it comes to trying to find this guy. And no one is going to try to find this guy because they're like, yeah, he kind of deserved it type of thing. As shitty as that sounds, because you don't really want to encourage, you know, people dying like that, I feel like Rose is valid for, like, trying to attack the lieutenant for saying shit like that, because he's a shitty person. It just reminds me of the freaking United Healthcare guy and CEO. Now everyone is, like, coming together as, like, a country, and they're just like, yeah, no, we're not gonna help find this guy. He deserved it type of thing. And I'm like, yeesh. That's insane. We can't come together for, you know, like as a country for anything else, especially politics, but we can come together for something like that? Okay. Jesus Christ.
Enough of this.
Yeah, anyways.
What did I ever do to deserve this?
Dude, the comments on some of these videos about, like, you know, the news reports about what happened to the CEO, yikes! I mean, it's shitty what, you know, that's freaking what he did, but like, god dang, some of these comments are brutal.
I was told that if I became your commander, I'd be set for life. I could live peacefully, they said. So why do you continue to drag me out here and make me live on a battlefield?
Yeah, the most recent one is they now have been starting to chant his name is Robert Paulson from Fight Club. So like it's just no one is going to find out, no one is going to try to find out who this guy is, and we're just gonna keep everything a secret, just like, you know, rule number 1, you don't talk about Fight Club. So it's like, look.
You listen, and listen good. If you want to survive, everyone else has to die. This is what your squad was created for in the first place. This is the way things have to end.
Talk about the United Healthcare. Yeah, that guy. That's so shitty that your squad was created for this in the first place.
So stop saying that everyone will live. This is the only way I can get out of this hellhole. Don't you want to be done with this place too? You want supplies? You want to eat good food and rest? Well then, let's get this over with and go back. It'll be good for us both.
For us both? Bitch, you don't deserve it either.
Not just us, in fact. If they're destined to die anyway, you could give them a painless death, end their suffering.
You could just give them a painless death and end their suffering? Like, instead of going on this mission, you could just do it yourself. And that's... Bro, that... Yikes, that's big fucking yikes. Maybe Rose has a point. That's what I'm saying. I'm starting to now agree with what Rose was doing and just be like, yeah, you're fine, Rose. Just go ahead. I don't see anything. Would the sole survivor really live on? The company never intended for their squad to last from the very beginning. Even if there was one lone survivor, what would prevent them from turning them into a lab rat, sucking out their essence and planting it on other bodies? Ugh. There was no way to completely restore a body and mind damaged by countless battles. The higher-ups almost certainly wanted to extrapolate their proficiencies and experiences and transfer them to a more proper subject. Wait. Does that answer my question? I mean, it... I don't, no, I think I still have a question about that though. In the end, even the lone survivor would be rendered asunder, eradicated, and left as the mere compilations of ones and zeros. The more their squad succeeded, the more they played into the enemy's hand. They were meant to suffer until they expired. That was the fate which had been accorded to them. It's interesting that they say...
Right.
Wait, stop. It's interesting that they say... The more their squad succeeded, the more they played into the enemy's hands. As in, like, enemy... As in, like, humans? The central government? Not raptures. They're not talking about raptures because they're talking about their success and how, like, they're just going to be picked off for pieces. The more they played into the enemy's hands is a very interesting word choice.
Nothing lasts forever.
Rose continued to ruminate. If their succeeding would lead to their downfall, then failure was naturally the only viable path to survival. Those are Rose's thoughts, I think. Well, that's what I'm saying. Like, that's why I'm saying it's interesting that they used that play on words of, like, the enemy's hands, but they're not talking about raptures. They are now talking about the new enemy, which is humans, the lieutenant specifically, the government, the people that are going to use you know, the sole survivor of their squad for parts. They are now the new enemy, which is probably why it led her to do what she's doing right now. If she wanted to defy the expectations that had been placed upon them, then she had to aim for failure in the most absolute form.
I'm glad you're coming around. At least you and I are gonna make it out of here.
Or so you think. Rose's mind continues to swirl with a panoply of thoughts. Oh, we learned about that word the other day. Or yesterday. She then makes a decision. She knows what to protect and what to discard. Rose stands in front of the door.
Lieutenant, it's Rose. Do you have a moment? I have something important I need to discuss with you.
Scarlet sprints through the hallway. Despite the fact that she is a NIKKE and there is no conceivable way she could be out of breath, she nevertheless feels strangely winded as she runs. An oppressive feeling of unease rises in her chest and then presses down, crushing her. If Rose crossed a line from which there was no coming back, what would she do?
Please, Rose, don't!
By the time she arrived at the commander's room, Rose was standing there alone. The walls and the The walls and the ceilings were torn apart and stained crimson.
There you are.
Drenched in human blood. Did she just like turn him into red mist?
Today sure isn't your lucky day.
It seems this battle shall drag on.
Better reload.
What the fuck?
To the groove.
I shall go again.
I thought the pen was mightier than the sword. Penis mightier? I see, there are things that I can't ever get references out of my head. So whenever I hear the pen is mightier, like it always reminds me, I think it was like the SNL skit of Jeopardy with Sean Connery. And he would just say the words and phrases wrong. So he would always say penis mightier. That's therapist. Yeah, that one too. It's so fucking funny. Damn. No, I gotta watch that shit again. That stuff was fucking hilarious. Scarlet looks around in horror. At their commanding officer lying dead on the ground. Oh, I thought he just turned into red mist. I thought there was nothing left of him. And the lifeless body of their squad mate.
Did you do this?
No, someone else did.
You came sooner than I thought you would.
That's what she said. Help me! I'm so fucking delulu right now. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I am so immature today. I am so immature today. I don't know what's wrong with me. Help me! Oh my god. I had to. They're like, that was set up perfectly though. That was like literally set up perfectly. Rose looking awfully satisfied with herself right now. Holy shit. Hi Jonathan, how you doing? Oh my god, I'm sorry. That just, I feel like Michael Scott right now. That's what she said. Oh my god. Oh no, the thing didn't pop up. That means the image of the coffin dance is gonna pop up like 20 minutes later. God damn it. Alright.
I thought they'd at least be able to hold you back for a while longer.
Answer me!
Yes, I did it. Both the lieutenant and her.
How? Are you going through a mind switch?
Rose holds up a red strip of cloth in one
I
hand.
covered my eyes with this.
What?
When I did the deed, I simply imagined that they were raptures. As you can see, it proved effective.
Is that even possible?
Apparently so. Interesting, isn't it? Our inhibitors prevent us from harming humans. So I wanted to test if I tricked myself into believing they weren't human, if I could do it.
Ayo?
Turns out, it worked. Thanks to this red cloth. When I was looking through it, I imagined that what I was looking at was the glowing red core of a rapture.
That is some serious loophole, though.
I just kept telling myself anything that moved was a rapture. I must say, I'm surprised at how effective it was.
Why?
Remember Diesel on the train, how she was trying to coach Diesel to circumvent her inhibitor? That's true. Yeah, Crow kind of did the same thing too.
As for her,
Rose looks down at her fallen squad mate with sadness.
I told her not to move, but she didn't listen.
Oh shit.
I told her I couldn't see well with my eyes covered like that. I didn't mean to go after anyone but the lieutenant.
Why, damn you? Why are you doing this?
No, gaslighting yourself is not how you beat a polygraph. That's not how that works.
You agreed to the mission! You said you would listen to me!
Yes, I did.
So what is happening?
No flower blooms in perpetuity. Nothing lasts forever in this world. Do you think you'll always feel that way?
I will certainly try.
Even if you're faced with great hardship?
Yes, even then. I never convinced you in the first place.
You don't resent me for this, do you? Then prove it. You said that you would protect humanity, and that you'd always feel the way you did. Here I am, a traitor who has betrayed humanity.
What? Not.
With this very sword intended to fell raptures, I cut down one of my comrades. I killed a human. I'm the enemy.
Are you asking me to kill you? What if I can't do it?
Then you leave me no choice. I won't give up until you finish this. I can't stop now. I will cover my eyes and slash indiscriminately. All will perish under my blade. Rapture and human alike.
Oh shit.
If that is the only way to ensure that your blade will come from my neck, then so be it.
Oh, how can you be so cruel? Have you no remorse?
More than I can bear. Surely you can understand, however. I decided this a long time ago. The end of my life. I wanted it ending in sparring matches with you.
Before Scarlet stood a NIKKE who had murdered a human being, who had slaughtered one of her own squad members, turned her back on humanity. Such cruelty could not go unpunished.
Scarlet, was it?
Verily, however.
Did my sister always talk like she came from the Middle Ages?
Steady thy tongue. 'Tis most churlish to say such things about a newborn NIKKE.
I mean, it's a valid question, I think.
I just can't imagine my sister being like this. Are you sure becoming a NIKKE didn't change you or anything?
I do not know.
Or maybe you developed a certain fascination with different time periods during the transformation process?
She was heavily influenced by Arianje, it's fine.
I repeat, I do not know.
Really? You don't know anything? Not even who I am?
No, I do remember you. You are my sister.
Scarlet unsheathes her sword.
Promise me one thing. Once I begin, I will not hesitate. So please, I ask of you, do not hold back.
I won't.
Rose flashes a buoyant grin. Just like on the day they met again after becoming Nikkes. Rose and Scarlet square up to each other and their swords at the ready.
Have at you.
Okay, Thancred.
Come, then.
She sounded so sad saying that too. Saying the have at you, she like doesn't want to do it but knows that she needs to do it.
Did you see that? I'm strong,
Oh,
but my
what's
comrades
this?
are stronger.
Hey, from your new sword event? Ooh. The sisters' swords clash. 985. That is the number of sparring matches they had gone through. Each knew the other's sword as well as theirs. Each knew how serious the other was in this duel to the death. They all knew. Oh, they knew all too well.
Now I really have to be on my toes.
Didn't I tell you? One day I would wipe that smug grin off your face.
Scarlet parries Rose's sword and sends it flying upwards. As her blade soars up, there's a momentary gap in her defense. Flap. Scarlet's sword plunges towards Rose's torso. One step, one more step, and the tip of her blade would pierce through Rose's torso and puncture her core. This traitor of humanity. This turncoat who had betrayed and forsaken her comrades. Who had used lies and smiles to deceive. Her only sister.
Oh, my dear sister.
Rose grabs the tip of Scarlet's sword and pulls it towards her. Scarlet's sword plunges through Rose's core.
No!
Scarlet embraces Rose as she collapses.
Rose!
Aww.
Scarlet, you must become stronger.
Rose wraps her arms around Scarlet.
Don't let yourself be controlled by anyone.
I won't! I won't!
My dear sister, I'm so sorry. I have to leave you all alone.
No, not the music! Stop! No! Why did they do this music during this? What the fuck, bro? What the fuck, man? Dude, the music makes it 10 times sadder. What the fuck? Scarlet cradles Rose in her arms.
Don't go! Please!
Beatles dance along to the touch of the breeze, waltzing together down the lane from memory. Seasons have changed and now a new melody plays. So now flowers bloom.
Bro, I hate that they use this line because that's exactly what I said to Dexter when he finally like oh god. Man, I try so hard, but there are so many things that just remind me of him, and it's just so shitty that like I try not to think of that day because I don't think I have ever like actually cried and wailed at the top of my lungs before. Me screaming like, please don't go, please don't leave me. Me just like crying my heart out. I was like, this is my baby boy. Like, I made the doctor cry. Like, the doctor that came over to do the procedure, she started bawling too because she said she had never seen someone like get that emotional. Like, yeah, people get upset and sad, but she's like, I had never cried so hard at doing one of these appointments before because it was just like raw emotion. Like, holy fuck. Oh, Lupa, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. And it's just, oh, it's so shitty. Just like Scarlet losing someone that she loves dearly and just having to say that line. It was just like exactly like the feelings that I feel too. Like, fucking hell. God.
Only after much more time had passed did the united forces of humanity become aware of our situation. By then, the situation had gone from bad to worse. And when they first came upon us, they thought the mission had been a catastrophic failure, resulting in everyone's death. The higher-ups decided to chalk everything up to what they deemed an internal conflict. They also decided to bury the fact that a NIKKE was capable of killing a human.
What happened to the other squad members?
They all died. They died by the sword. The very same blades that had been intended to end the lives of Raptures instead ended theirs. A thorough investigation was carried out, and when they left, they took everything they needed. But not me. I was left behind. As I held my sister's sword, fleetly fading, I buried what fragments of her remained, along with those of our fallen comrades.
Damn. Scarlet drinks from her cup.
As for the reason why Rose did what she did, I only found that out after I joined another squad later on. What she had decided to discard and what to protect.
And you don't have any resentment?
Towards who?
Anyone?
Well,
Scarlet pours a drink.
if you give it enough years, sadness, resentment, they all fade away with the passage of time.
When the time comes, leaves will fly with the wind. With also take my memories from me. Buried so deep
God, I wish I could just fast forward to this point of where I can just still remember the good times but not get just so emotional about it. Like, I want more than anything just to fast forward to that point in my life. Like, I really do. Because this fucking sucks, man. Like, I know it's gonna be a while, but like, I hate this feeling so much. I really do.
That's one thing Rose got right. Nothing lasts forever. My lord doth seem more morose than myself. Don't be like that. And look before you. The sun is rising.
As I look towards the horizon, a ruby light is beginning to spread in the distance. The horizon is bathed in a vermilion hue. The sun itself a vibrant red, reminding us that the passing of another year.
'Tis most remarkable. The way in which the red light spreads. 'Tis most reminiscent of a flower blooming.
Indeed.
My lord, as Rose said, nothing lasts forever in this world.
It's so true. God, it's so fucking true.
As this year passes into the next, another greets us. Time flows ceaselessly, and the vicissitudes of the world continue unabated. So, rather than drowning in the sorrows of the past, should we not instead live in the present?
Oh, I'm trying, Scarlet. I'm trying. Oh, I'm trying so hard. I'm trying.
That way, sorrow will not overtake us with the passage of time, and the present incessantly becomes the past.
I understand what you mean.
Good. Now, with that being said, let us bring in the new year with a drink.
Scarlet raises her glass.
To our lives continuing to be in bloom.
We clink our glasses.
Well, what do you think of your first drink of the new year?
Fuck, I need to get a drink. Jesus Christ. Luckily I have a bottle of wine. I'm about to go fucking put a straw in that thing and just start chugging. Fuck. It's a bit bitter.
In other words, it's like life.
Yeah, life is bitter. Fuck, why is this like...
Did it also take my memories from me? Buried so never touched any light.
God.
The light that was
Like, the timing of these events and like things that happen in my life, like, it's just so fucking...
flowers turn to even the one that was cherished by all. Learning to let go of what you once loved, and that's where
yeah, it just...
you're ready to move on. Even the dark cloud has its own
God damn it.
silver lines. After a storm is when the fall.
'Tis taken me longer than usual. Tis taken me longer than usual. Had I done, I shall grant you victory, your grace. 'Tis taken me longer
Yeah,
than usual.
it's taken longer than usual.
See that?
We get it!
I'm strong. But did you see that? I'm strong. But my
That concludes. I shall grant you victory, your grace. I shall grant you victory, your grace. I shall grant you victory, your grace.
Doro, shut up.
That concludes today's lesson.
Just on your regular garb already. Yeah. Yeah, I paid $60 for that dress, Scarlet. You're gonna have to wear it. I'm sorry. So I'm not sorry. I'm not sorry.
Tis taken me longer
Oh my
than
God,
usual,
we know.
but I donned mine usual garb.
We know, Scarlet.
I
We
would have been
know.
swifter.
We know. It finally happened. The seed that I planted has sprouted.
Wow. Tis most surprising that you can flourish in the cold.
Even on such a frigid day, the vitality of this plant remained unabated. I admire that.
May you never wither and continue to thrive.
This year, I brought in the new year with someone else. I was finally able to uncork the sake that I had never been able to open before. That sake that we had promised to drink together all those years ago. Scarlet raises her empty glass. Perhaps due to the fact that it had been aged for nearly a century, it was rather bitter. Damn, that is a yeesh. And that was despite my newfound affinity for drinking. It brought me back to when I drank for the first time with you, Rose. If I had been drinking alone, I would have never picked up the habit because it was so bitter. But thanks to having him there, I continued to force it down. My lord, he is truly a remarkable individual. It's almost hard to believe that someone so perfect could live in such an imperfect time.
Thinking of my lord? I want to see him again. I should take some of the fine sake and go see him sometime soon.
In the afternoon, I went to train outside. Then,
A rose?
I saw the flower that you found so endearing.
Despite my years of searching, I had never found it. Yet here it is. Here of all places. This morning, I saw those buds coming up from the ground. Even in this frigid climate, they are flourishing.
Seeing that rose made me miss you more than ever. Scarlet sits down on a nearby rock. Oh, come to think of it, I have put fleeting fading to good use. Scarlet unsheaths fleeting fading. God, I can't even say that fucking word. My original sword was taken to the base along with your body. In order to survive on the surface, I had no choice but to use your sword. At first, I thought I would not be able to use it for long since the blade was cracked. But I met a skilled blacksmith who was able to temper the blade using your core.
Oh.
You always said that nothing lasts forever, but even after all this time has passed, whenever I see the sword, I think of you. So long as I never let you fade from my memory, should we ever meet again, I will be able to call you my sister. Should that moment come to pass, Scarlet places the 2 empty glasses on the ground and fills them up. I wonder, will you still call me your sister?
Memories that I hold on, let them fly in the air. Say we left the room. My scarlet stands with the day. When the night shatters dance, it will shine bright.
Oh, no! Why would it do that? What the fuck? Mix it up!
Just as the moon sets time and time again,
I hate fucking Mix It Up so bad. I turned it off! Oh, there it is. I turned it off so I didn't get in the fucking way of the animation.
And the sun also rises.
Dude, that was like, wait, when was that redeem? The coffin dance was 27 minutes ago. That redeem was 27 minutes ago and it just now popped up. It knew that there was going to be an animation and it was like, you know what? I'm gonna play right now.
Although there may be no perennial flower that blooms eternal,
Oh my god.
this life of mine is still flourishing in all its majesty.
The 10 business days are here. It
As
is.
to whether it is a blessing or a curse to bloom while forgetting the past,
Oh my
as
god.
long as I'm here, I suppose I have to go on. Isn't that right?
It is. That is right, Scarlet.
My dear sister.
New year, new sword. And wait, wait, can I rewatch that? Because I was so distracted by the thing. Records repository. Can I watch that again? Hold on, let me make sure to turn off the mix it up thing.
Wow, 'tis
I think I just skipped through this, right? I don't want to hit skip because I feel like I'm actually gonna skip out of it.
Thinking of I should take some of the fine sake and go see.
Okay.
Despite yet even
Okay, I think this might be the No! Oh, I think it's after this. Maybe? I know, clicking intensifies. Oh, here we go, here we go. It's a beautiful shot, too. God, animation win? No, I turned it off because I was afraid something like that was gonna happen again, so,
just as the moon sets time and time again.
Okay. Oh, wait, where's the coffin? The live action? Yeah, you can't let the coffin dips, it's too hilarious. No, that literally, when the redeem was eventually used and everyone was like, yeah, it's probably going to be delayed and come at a really funny time or really inopportune time, that was like the most perfect time, I think. 27 minutes later, that redeem decided to pop up. I was like, what the fuck? I can't even be mad about it. I can't even be mad about it. Okay, so going back to my original question that I had. Okay, hold on. I had it written down. Where'd it go? Okay. So my question was, bro, I can't even concentrate because the song is so good. So my original question, before we continued on with the story, was they talked about how that the surviving NIKKE was going to be used for a Grimm's model, but they made it sound like they were going to take like the coding of them, because they talked about ones and zeros. They were going to take bits and pieces of them and incorporate them into the Grimm's model. I thought that the surviving NIKKE from the melee squad was just going to get an overhaul. Like, just, you are now going to be equipped with whatever, you know, Grimm's models are equipped with type of thing. But Scarlet's not a Grimm's model. I know that. I'm just saying. What they talked about in the story is the surviving person of the melee squad is supposed to go be a Grimm's model. That's the whole point of why they were created, right? That was the whole point of why they were created. Was that one of them was going to be a sole survivor to eventually become a Grimm's model. But from my understanding, I thought that that sole survivor of whoever the squad was, or whoever from the melee squad was going to be, was they were just going to get... I guess I was thinking of how, you know, like when some NIKKEs like switch out their bodies, right? Like Rosanna like had to get like a summer body so that she could like go into the water and stuff like that. For some reason, my brain was thinking that them becoming a Grimm's model was just getting re-outfitted with a different prototype body, and not so much them being picked apart and getting coding ripped out of them and then inputted into the Grimm's model. Probably go through specific modification of Grimm model standards with their own current body. Because like the way that they made it sound was that that wasn't going to happen. It was, they are going to take the parts of them that were good and they were going to then incorporate that into the Grimm's model. But I guess I just didn't know that process, right, of how they were going to do it. And so it just seemed odd to me that they wouldn't just take the good parts of the entire melee squad, right? I get there's a lot of maintenance that goes along with them. There's a lot of mind switches that happened. But could you not take the parts of the melee squad that were good and re-outfit them and revamp them so that they all were better? Because if they're already a variant of mass-produced NIKKEs, like, could you just not give them all that upgrade to make them better? I mean, this is just me, I guess, just, you know, thinking out loud, and I'm probably missing pieces of it, but for sure something like that, possibly something else done to their brain that would allow them to then get the Grimm model powers that some of them have. Maybe they didn't have time to do it because that presumed Red Ash. Okay. I think Scarlet got better treatment because Goddess picked her up. She got the new body instead of being used to bits. True. True. Grimm's model, I believe, go through a very important special process. I mean, if you recall Red Ash first, it failed, and then more specification Lilith was made. Right, and with Lilith already being made, and, you know, Goddess Squad getting, you know, newly formed, and they're already, and the government is already trying to work towards getting these mass-produced variant NIKKEs that are all melee coded. One of them is supposed to become a Grimm's model. Like, I guess, maybe it is a resource thing. Maybe it is a resource thing. I don't know. Maybe that it, you know, the resources for making these Grimm's model was very, very hard to do, and that's why they couldn't have an entire melee squad turn into a Grimm's model or something like that. In normal standard, NIKKEs can endure the modifications of becoming Grimm's models. I don't know. Did they ever clarify if NIKKEs are augmented humans or human consciousness somehow in a purely synthetic body? Yeah, it's their brain in a body type of thing. They might be the higher-ups that are being harsh on them. Hers goes all rogue. Wasn't Scarlet recruited to the Goddess Squad by Lilith to Scarlet on the field? Yes, you are correct. They are counted as androids, mostly robotic, but they have a piece of the main human, such as either a heart or brain. Hi, King Panzer, how you doing? They said only selected ones who last Andy to become one Grimm model in the squad. I know what they said. I know what they said, but my thing is what is it a resource thing that is stopping them from just having everyone in the melee squad become something like a Grimm's model? Like, that's the only thing that I can think of, is that resource-wise and them trying to shut down and trying to get humans into the Ark and then eventually shut it down, right? Because we know about, like, Red Ash and Overzone. I'm wondering if it is just a resource problem that's why they didn't do it. It's shitty that their squad was built to have only one standing NIKKE to eventually become a Grimm's model, but I'm just curious as to why they didn't just have all of them become one, if it was just something that they're gonna be augmented. Like, I mean, Scarlet even said in the beginning of this event that she went through multiple mind switches, so like, it's not like she was perfect either, right? She had her flaws, like her leg wasn't working and she had to like get maintenance done and all this type of stuff, and you know, I don't know why it couldn't have been all of them, like why they all couldn't have done it, but my only thing is resources, most likely, but no, I haven't done the Bond story yet. Grimm's model takes 3 big pills, so it costs a lot of money. A fuck ton of money was put into them. Yeah. And that's what I mean. It's a resource thing. Imagine the power scale of Grimm's models. Yeah, and there weren't a lot of them, right? There were very, very few Grimm's models made, which is understandable, especially if they're just so powerful and they're designed a certain way. You only have certain resources that can create them. Like, that's understandable. It's just shitty. That's what happened in the Melee squad. Like, god dang. I would want to assume it is a resource issue versus the early parts of the war. It is my god, as far as the Grimm's models. I'm done to collect serious pretty level. Yeah, I don't know. I don't. Yeah, because I don't even know. Well, they said that they did. Well, now I'm trying to think about that. They said that they still went through simulations, so I'm wondering why. I guess they needed real world application for their squad, because like if they're doing testing for simulation and that's how Rose got to be the leader of Melee squad, like why couldn't they just pick it off of that? But I guess that they needed to make a story out of it, so, but among the mind switching, only one NIKKE I think we really need to see is Snow White, because I'm still wondering how she did turn from Snow White, Small White, into the hard one. That's true. That's true. We did see that drastic change with her. Mines are so mysterious. Some are really bad at, some are good. Yeah, I mean, if you think about it, modern NIKKE, there's not a whole lot of Grimm's models, right? Each squad has 3 members. Their entire companies have mass-produced. Yeah. You know, becoming a Griselda requires hundreds of tests, we know for Cindy. But having the Melee go on missions was to expedite the process so they have a finished base to integrate into a new body. At least that's how I interpret it, since their bodies deteriorate much faster. Yeah, I figured it was more of like they needed real-world application too, and not just like just having everything through a simulation. I mean, isn't that what they do at the MMR school too? Like when we did all the schoolgirl events, right? Like they did a lot of testing through simulations, but their final test was having to go out and do like a quote-unquote like real-world application type thing. So I'm wondering if it was like the same type of design for the Melee squad. I don't think they were built for that. More like the Ark realized it would be a good idea to mass produce them because the high amount of entries appears to be discarded, but isn't good enough either. Only keeping one do sound like a cost-efficient plan? Yeah, cost-efficient plan, that's what it sounds like. Is like, it sucks that they only needed one to go off of it, but at the time of how busy they were on trying to finalize the Ark, get humans into it, have to seal it off, like all of that stuff, it's a lot going on. It's a lot going on trying to protect the last bit of humanity before they eventually seal it off, and you know, they don't have the resources for it, but MMR's more recent Missilus wasn't around back then. I mean, I'm not being like literal, it was just like the parallel comparison. think the reason to justify simulation testing and field testing need to be made standard procedures, even for a business model, to avoid having to think that only works on papers, but it's to fit in the real world. Yeah, true. True, true, true. Okay, well, a wonderful event for last year's New Year's event. I'm kind of worried what they're gonna have for this year's New Year's event and what kind of emotional damage they're gonna bring, but I'm not gonna lie, I feel like they're even gonna bring emotional damage for this event. We're only on part 1 and they already started making it a little bit dark towards the end. I was like, oh shit. I thought you said it was gonna be a short and chill stream. It is short, it's only been like 3 hours. What do you mean?
Are you ready to set off on our
That's why we have military, a lot of big budget. I'll tell you right now, there are a lot of things that could get cut out, but we don't. Ooh, shit. The idea that Maid and Mike and Mama is very scary, yeah. I might need to do, I might want to do a, like, recap. We did Dark Heroes event, but having it be kind of parallel to what is going on with this event, I think that's something that we might need to do a quick recap on. And I kind of want to wait. What is Maiden the one that's in the Bond story thing right now? The free Bond or whatever it is, the cycled Bond story, I guess. I don't even know what you would call that. She is? Okay.
The song of victory is here.
Did you see my highlight message? No, I didn't. Wait, how long ago was your highlighted message? I don't even see it. I don't even see it, Oreo.
Are you ready to set off on our adventure, partner?
Doo-doo. Dun, dun, dun. Wait. 9th? Bro. Everyone's in the freaking 50Ks and I'm sitting here at 41. I'm about to get knocked out of like top 10. Oh no. I posted the BB New Year's story in a streamer reacts. Oh, you got it. Oh, I don't have my Discord up during stream unless someone tells me to. That's why I'm not gonna see it. If you post something in Discord, I'm not gonna see it. That's why I was like, I have no idea what you're talking about. I thought you meant on stream or like in chat. I was like, I don't see anything. I did a highlight. Well, that's what I'm saying. I didn't see the highlighted message to go look at it. That's why I was like, I didn't see where that highlighted message went. Which was crazy. I thought it was good for being in 50K. I think people are up in like the 770K. Hold on. 85. 80 fucking 5K. Hello? Fuck this guy. Whoever this guy is, kick him out. Kick him out. Oh, time to hit number 1. Dude, I don't know how people are hitting those numbers. That's insane. That's fucking insane. Hold on. Let me go into the stream react real quick. New year, new sword. Oh, this is... Oh, is that the animation that you were... Oh, this is the animation. Oh, no. Hold on. Let me turn some of this stuff off. And let me turn up the volume for this. Okay.
Here's to thee. Another year hath passed. Time flies by so swiftly.
Ooh.
Let me see how much you've improved. Thou cannot win me, for I shall be victorious today. It appears we are beset on all sides. Worry not. The sword will pave the way for us.
Ooh. gets her burst.
How, Rose? Why? Scarlet, become stronger and let no one control you.
The tears in her eyes. Oh, and the reflection of the sword.
Flowers bear no crimson for more than a passing fortnight. Yet my life continues to thrive and flourish in good stead. Since it is flourishing in its full splendor, we has to strive to live our lives to the fullest. Is that not right, Rose?
Fortnite confirmed as a collab. No! Do not put that evil on us. Do not put that evil on us. No, no Fortnite. Fuck that. No Fortnite, please. And we still see Rose on the new Scarlet skin. Yeah, we see her in the sword, right? Right here. She like pops up in the sword. Right there. Because then she even looks at the sword and then looks back at us too. Yeah. I remember. Oh my god. Okay, hold on. Outpost though. Let's go outpost. Wait, I didn't even see that on Scarlet. Yeah. It's very, very quick. It's very, very quick. Hello? Hello? Right there. She pops up right there. She looks at her sword and then looks back at us. So yeah, when the animation like goes and does its loop, if you look at it, you'll see a reflection of her in the sword. She'll look at it and then she'll look back at us, which is, I mean, she had talked about like what her core or her essence or something was in the sword, so kind of makes sense that they would have that imagery for it. It makes sense. Dispatch all.
Commencing operation. Leave the support to me.
Imagine if her sword starts talking. Ooh, that'd be kind of creepy. Episode viewing is Maiden. Hi, Min. How you doing? So I've been playing you for an entire year and still finding out a bunch of stuff. Yeah, it was one thing that I had her up on the screen and I was just kind of like AFK, like doing other stuff. And I noticed that her blinking was like different for a second. And I was like, oh, she's actually looking at the sword for a blink and then looks back at us. And I was like, okay. And then I noticed that there was something different. And I went to go Google it too. I went to go Google it and I was like, is there some sort of thing with her sword? And they were like, oh yeah, it's some sort of like resemblance of her sister or something. And I was like, oh, okay. Main story, bond story is about the counter squad. We don't have time to do counter squad. We might do one. Because I have like, I don't know how much time I have. I mean, Maiden came 3 entire series. She really wanted to bond with you. We do have to do her, well, okay. What I wanted to do when it came to Extrinsic Squad was I wanted to get, because I have Guillotine, I have Normal Maiden, I now have Ice Maiden, and I wanted to get the other Guillotine that came out for this event, and I wanted to do all of their bond stories together. Now, I could just go through all of this, unlock it to get the ticket, and we could do the episode viewing later. But I kind of wanted to do, if we just did Scarlet, I kind of want to do Scarlet's bond story. Because I don't think I've done it yet. I think the only pilgrim that I've done is Modernia and... Who was the other one that I did? Doro, thank you. Yeah, Modernia and Doro. So, I have Scarlet here, and I have... Bro, where'd she go? Where am I? Scarlet? Hello? I couldn't find her because she has the skin on and I didn't recognize her by the new image. I was looking for her and I was like, where is she? It's because she has the skin and I couldn't recognize her with the new skin. Fuck! Okay. Dude, that's so fucking, my brain was like, where's Scarlet? She's right there, dumb. Okay. Well, we might be able to have time to do both. We could probably go for both. Do you want to start with OG? Start with Scarlet Black Shadow and then go to the current one? Speaking of skin, you need to put Red Hood in her dress. Absolutely not. Red Hood is gonna stay in this outfit. I mean, the dress is fine. Like, it was a free outfit, but like, I didn't want that skin for her, and I'm not gonna put it on her because I prefer her base outfit. I do need to put Cinderella in her skin though. I didn't think about that. Black Shadow, I think, is more Red Ash stuff. I say we do OG, and then the past one. OG and then new G? See, when I think of OG Scarlet, I think of Black Shadow Scarlet. And when I think of the other Scarlet, like, she's current. She's technically not OG for me, I guess. I don't know, that's how my brain works. He doesn't want 2 DKs complaining about their dress. Drunk Scarlet and then Trauma Scarlet. So, Drunk Scarlet, do Drunk Scarlets, and then go back to past Scarlet. Alright, let me drink some water. Okay. Drunk and then so do this Scarlet first and then do the other Scarlet. Let's alternate like a drunk person. Bye, Risky. Sticking your neck out. Okay. Oh my god, I gotta freaking talk in oh, Jesus. Okay. Gotta channel my inner, Urianger for this one. God. Okay. Heed mine warning, for I shall only utter this yet just once. If thou so much as move a finger, I shall ensure that this one whom thou lovest so dearly shuffles off this mortal coil, damsels. So silence yourself and lend me thy ears. Whoa. At this juncture, a flashing blade looms before your neck. One false move and your head will take its leave from your shoulders. That's it. Now, everyone steady thy hands. The elevator door opens. Commander. Oh, the blade draws even closer to your neck. You coward. What laudation. As I am held at the sword's point, Scarlet takes a step backward and enters the elevator. Anyway, damsels, it hath been a pleasure making thy acquaintance. With that, the elevator doors close. At that moment, a sense of adrenaline washes over me. Oh, a week earlier? Good day, my good lord. Let's hast a drink. Here? Now? Now, what spirits are available for imbibing this day? If possible, I prefer something stronger than what we had last time. Good grief. You seem to come here pretty often for a pilgrim. It hath been but 3 days since I last hither, so whatever dost thou mean by often? Hi, Ace. I miss this place so much that I wash mine face with drops of sorrow during mine slumber. I bet you were drooling in your sleep at the thought of drinking. Oh, what did she say? what barbed wit. Wouldn't thou agree that it is nice to share a drink with friends? Sure, but I still say you're here way too often. Is there a problem, perchance? No, just that... How do I put this? It just seems that there's less mystique to the word pilgrim now. This is but a word, one conjured within thine imagination. I be a NIKKE, thou art a NIKKE. We are all NIKKEs. Pilgrim is not but mere skimmable scamble. Hence why shouldst? Okay, should we be classified this way when we're all growing older together? Whomst. Fucking, I can't with this old English stuff. Oh my god, okay. That's right. If you're thinking about it, we've all been dealt the same rotten hand. Here, here. Food's ready. There's Splendament with flavors like pizza, hamburger, and chocolate. So, what are you craving for? Oh, aught is fine. Better yet, serve me some spirits. I hast brought along some things from the surface today. Did you really now? Let us see now. Scarlet starts rummaging through her pockets. Oh, here it is. With that, Scarlet pulls out a colorful fruit of some sort. A fruit? What is this? I doth believe fruit is an appellation. No, that can't be right. Aren't fruits usually squishy and come in a cup? That's fruit-flavored Splendament. Oh, right. Since the ancient times, naught is better than having fruits when one drinks. So, if thou shalt, please bring out thy finest spirits. I'll bring some out. Be right back. Oh, yes, please. Poppy makes her way towards a certain direction. Wow. Who knows when's the last time I've seen a fresh fruit? Well, thou hast been good to me, so I pulled some strings to make this happen. In that case, let us drink and be merry today. After saying so, this meeting with Scarlet goes on for a long time. 5 days ago. Worthy fellow, wouldst thou care for some spirits? Sure, come on. The fish I caught today is positively delectable when grilled over a flame. Will we be having a campfire today? With that, the meeting with Scarlet continues for a long time. 3 days ago. Worthy fellow, wouldst thou care for some spirits? Damn, we still drinking? What is this, like a freaking... I managed to get mine hands on some venison today, grilled them over a flame, and thy taste buds shall sing. Turn only after you're sober. Be that as it may, the meeting with Scarlet lasts for a long time. 1 day ago. Bring me some spirits. I fear I arriveth empty-handed on this day, but nevertheless, a drink if thou would. Don't dally. With that, the meeting with Scarlet continues for a long time. Dude, I'm about to have freaking old English brain rot after this. On this day... my liver moves as though I be at perpetual Wink's door. Are you up? You're a real lightweight. Why do you still drink when you can't even hold your liquor? I'm an adult. That's why. Yeah, that's the reason. I'm an adult. I can do whatever I want. I'm an adult. If mine belly doth not taste spirits, painful memories shall be whirling around my mind. I'm an adult. Jeez. This is not good. Neon worthy damsel, wouldst thou be interested in seeing a rainbow? A rainbow? Where? From mine mouth, of course. Such variegated hues are something splendid sight if that I would. What? You should gonna throw up a rainbow? If that I warrant thou. Whoa, show me. Very well, just one moment. Do it outside. Do you want to see a rainbow too, Roppy? No, I'd rather not. Do you want to see a rainbow coming out of Scarlet's mouth? Oh my god. Besides that, this still makes me feel uneasy. Uneasy? Yes, at the end of the day, Scarlet is still a pilgrim. An unknown existence that of significant research value. That's why her frequent visits to the outpost may pose a problem. What's the problem? For instance, the central government may find it suspicious and come barging in. Uh-oh. The door slams open and innumerable people come pouring in. What? Huh? So she really is here. Come on, everyone. Prepare to engage. We've got a lock on the pilgrim. Wait, what? What do you guys think you're doing? Hey, what's the big deal? Barging in here and causing a scene? We've received reports of a pilgrim is regularly spotted at the outpost. We were initially skeptical, but I didn't expect it to be true. Now, tell me, what exactly is going on here? You're not actually sheltering a pilgrim at the outpost, are you? Pilgrims are essential assets. If you're found to be concealing or cooperating with them in any way, you won't go unpunished. Oh? Everyone, keep where thou art. Scarlet brandishes her sword and holds it to your neck. I suggest thou make way. I'd hate having to kill this one. What are you doing? I am only hither to relieve them of their spirits. The last thing I want is to be dragged into a mix-up like this. Now move, or this one's life ends hither. Never assume I speak in jest. The sword inches closer. Make way. Let her go. That's more like it. At this moment, the elevator doors open, revealing a view of the surface. My apologies. That's alright. You kinda had to do what you had to do. Beautiful landscape. I've checked the coordinates. Ready to go up whenever you are ready. What about the central government? They saw the commander kidnapped right in front of their eyes. I do not believe there is any doubt in their minds. Okay. I'll be right up. Wait here and don't cry. What did she say? She'll be right up as soon as she's ready. Hi Mag, how you doing? Well, that's a relief. Allow me to apologize once more, for I was out of line. I hath been many moons since I has last met anyone I share a drink with. I has forgotten entirely the situation I am currently in. I mean, it's alright. We had fun as well. Gramercy, my lord, for saying that. Fortunately, I was able to make contact with my lord's colleagues. Hearing that they shall be up soon makes me self. God, I hate this. Makes me self feel as though a weight hath been lifted. All right then. To stand hither and dally in the meantime seems something wasteful. So, shall thou offer me a helping hand? Thou shalt be, of course, handsomely constipated. Constipated? Nope, we're constipated now. That's canon. We're now constipated. The end. I can't read. It's fine. It's fine. We're no longer being compensated. We're being constipated. I assure thou. Nani? Even I'm like, what the fuck? Thou art unable to make heads or tails of what I speak of? No. No, Scarlet, I don't. Because me trying to read Old English makes me think that we're gonna be constipated instead of compensated. Oh my god. Thank you, now I'm constipated. You also read it as constipated? See, I'm not the only one. Oh my god. What use would it be for me to repeat mine words 100 times? Come, follow me. There, look ahead. What doth thine eyes see? I can see raptures. Well, well, I suppose thou shouldst see thy foe first, since thou hast done battle with so many raptures. Fuck this sentence, bro! Oh my god. The raptures are of no import. Take a look at thy surroundings. The cows? Oh, so thou art familiar with our bovine brethren. Thou truly art smarter than the average underground simpleton. Correct. Those cows are what we're after. She needs some milk. She needs some milk. Thou shalt know in due time. So, my lord, please lure those raptures away henceforth. Me? Haven't I told thou earlier? We want those cows. Slaying a rapture is the most minute of trivialities, yet shouldst the cow perish in the struggle, nay, that shall not doth. For that reason, I require thou to lure them away, my lord. Raptors have long-ranged weapons. Yes, indeed, they doth. Alas, I won't have 'em use it on thou. After all, a human at their most swift can never dream of outrunning a rapture at hunt. Whenever a human is spotted, they shall rush in and try to capture their prey alive, keeping it as intact as possible. So long as a human doth not display any signs of aggression, the raptures shall respond in kind, well, relatively speaking. Why dost thou regard this as so? In many ways, they regard humans as the most valuable assets. On the contrary, shouldst they lay eyes upon a NIKKE such as myself, they shall not hesitate to pounce. As such, I would hast an urge to whip out all mine weaponry to destroy it. Thus, thou shouldst be able to understand mine hesitation to step out. At this rate, our bovine brethren would almost certainly perish in the crossfire. Does this all ring true to thee? If so, then move. Let's give it a try. Lovely. Just what I want to hear. Now, allow us to make haste. I'll run. With that, you run with all your might. As expected, the raptors have detected your sudden movements. From behind you, a cacophony of vibrations and deafening noises resounds. The raptors begin to follow you. Dude, we're about to get fucked up. Nervousness and fatigue soon set in and making you short of breath. Much to your astonishment, the vibration and sounds are closing in. This shall suffice. All of a sudden, dead silence settles over you. Turning back, you spot Scarlet standing before the motionless rapture. Just want to say, love your wintery outfit. Oh, thank you! If you want this wintery outfit, I can send you the artist that did it. It's very customizable, so you can have it on any color scheme that you want. Just remind me, send me a DM because I'm gonna forget. I forget everything. So yeah, just send me a DM to remind me. You've eliminated them? Hast I not told thou, feeling a rapture is but a trifle? Alas, were an explosion to occur, that shall be quite the thorn in thine side, or mine side, sorry. That is why I had to dispose of him quickly. Though it may not be mine way of doing things. Would have known... Why would have known that... Are we missing a word? Why would have known that you'd use a sword to... Why would I have known? Wait, why would I have known that you'd use a sword to eliminate rap? Bro, on top of freaking old English, now there are words that are missing that I just took. My brain. Oh my god, please, my brain hurts. Okay, god damn it. I suppose so. Thy guidelines dictate that raptors are to be dealt with mid-range weaponry. Why dost thou regard this as so? Perhaps they are still unenlightened. None knows how raptors fare up close. In days past, a melee squad was sent out to ascertain more about this, yet it turned out to be a fruitless attempt. They were all wiped out entirely before they could figure out much of anything. Except for one NIKKE. So it's all ancient history, nothing more than a faded remembrance. I know not what became of the project in the years that followed, yet seeing how the other Nikkes all use firearms, it seems they have concluded that close quarters combat is ineffective against raptures. Now I am unfettered from mine former restraints, for that many thanks. Unfettered? Raptures are evolving. They are evolving in response to the weaponry used against them. If thou compare current rapture weaponry with that of the past, thou shalt find that they hath made incredible strides. In contrast, there has been no development made in close quarters weaponry whatsoever. As for me, I shall continue doing what I always has done. Even so, wielding a sword seems pretty dangerous. An astute observation. Between guns and swords, none can determine which one poses a higher risk. Nevertheless, I am partial to the blade, because it is a promise. No, it is a curse? Now that we hast rid of ourselves of the obstructions, allow us to make our way to see the cows. The cows are grazing leisurely in the distance. Oh, what should I do now? It is most simple. Gather all these cow muck? Why? Mine apologies, was I too forward in mine speech? All thou hast to do is gather all this manure. Wait, no, I meant like, why? Waste not, want not. All things in nature hath a purpose. Now, still thy tongue and doth as I say. Let me see. We shall use this wooden board, and I shall be on the lookout for raptures. Why can't I be on the lookout? Come on, tell me how sharp are thy eyes? Doth hath an optical zoom function perchance? What about thermal vision? Yes. I take thou hast answered in the negative. Then let us get moving. 30 minutes later. Most impressive. Thou hast quite a mountain of manure hither. The smell is not as ghastly as you expect it to be. Now then, bear this in thy arms. Out of nowhere, Scarlet drags over a wooden wagon. Load 'em onto this and come with me. I shall be on the lookout for raptures. 30 minutes later, you follow Scarlet while pulling the wagon. With one hand, Scarlet helps to pull the wagon, lightening the load. Scarlet whistles resonate into your ears. Okay, I will admit here, right now, I don't know how to whistle. I don't know how people do it. I just blow air. I don't know how to whistle. A gentle breeze blows onto your sweaty face, for which you feel the cool embrace against your cheek. The wind. What say thou of the wind? It's refreshing. So doth the winds of the surface blow, hence enjoy him to the fullest. I'm not gonna lie, so growing up, we used to have a family farm, and we had cows, and when she talked about picking up like the cow poop or like the cow pies, especially if they were just like, they were not completely dried out, but they were not exactly like fresh either. Me and my cousins, we actually would light them on fire and then we would throw them at each other like frisbees. So when she talked about picking up like the cow poop, I immediately thought we were just gonna have like fiery poop frisbee with Scarlet, but I don't think that's what we're gonna do. I think that's not, I don't think that's normal. I don't think a lot of people do that, but that's just what we did. Let me write that down. Because if you've ever seen a cow pie, they're like discs. They dry up like discs. Like, they don't look like a pile of shit, right? You think of a pile of shit like it's a pile. But cow pies actually look like a pie. They're like, they become kind of flat and like circular. And so if they are just perfect where they're not completely fresh and they're not completely dried out, you can light them on fire and they will still hold their shape. And then you can just throw them around like a frisbee. Yeah, push aside until you your mouth and push air out. The pitch changes based on your lip placement. Wait, push the sides of your to the sides of your tongue? How do you do that? Sides of your tongue? Push air out? Sides of your... I don't know. I don't know. I mean, buffalo chips were a common fuel source for fires in the plains. True. And put dog poop in bags. Artie frisbee cow poops. She's on another level. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Get on my level. What are we trying to do? We're trying to get, I guess, learn how to whistle? Why'd you light them on fire? Why not? Because it's funny and you could? And you're literally like in the middle of like this field, so it's not like the fire is gonna catch on to anything. Just imagine getting hit with a fiery piece of poop as a frisbee. A flaming frisbee, yes. Is it true it's warm when you pick it up? It depends. I mean, like a fresh one? Of course, it's gonna be warm, but like, you don't really want to pick up a fresh one either. As a kid, my brother and I would take the yucca stalks and whack them against each other. Yeah, it's just what like kids did. This is what we did. You just light it on fire. Flaming shit discus. How would you even throw it? Like a frisbee! That's what I'm saying, it's a frisbee! You would throw it like a frisbee. Or if you wanted to, you could even try to tomahawk it too. You could just like take it above your head and like throw it in tomahawk. But we would throw it like frisbees. But sometimes we would light them on fire if they were like the perfect consistency. When it's on fire? Oh, I mean, okay. So when you light it on fire, it's not like the entire thing just engulfs in flame right away. Like you can light it on fire and it'll start to catch on fire. But by the time you throw it, like it'll start to have more of a flame. Like it's not gonna be like it's doused in like lighter fluid and automatically just like burst into flame. But like if you can still light it and it'll have that fire on it, but it's not, yeah, it's not gonna be something that's like like in flame instantly. Kids these days with VOD don't about the chicanigans. Can I quit talking? What is the fuck? What the fuck is a chicanigan? This is me trying to read and I can't read and I'm making words up now. New Artie lore unlocked. Flaming cow frisbee thrower. That's true. That's true. Yeah. Reading is hard. Reading is hard. Like throwing a bottle rocket at someone you just know when to let go. Yeah, that's true. Now I know what to use in a zombie apocalypse. Yeah, just use flaming cow poop. And you got an older Scarlet to go through. Chicanigan is a part shenanigan and part chicanery. Thank you for having some sort of justification for that though. Okay, steady now. Lift it up like how thou would scoop something up. Yes, that's it. Do not be shaken by any sudden noise it may let out. Oh, it seems to has calmed down. Now, let it frolic around. A frog? The tiny frog in your palm starts to croak. What dost thou think? Is it not adorable? Yeah, it is. Hi, Tails! I arrived at Flaming Cow Poop. I was just regaling chat with my, my stories of when I was younger. We had a family farm, and my cousins and I, we would take cow pies and light them on fire and throw them at each other. Naught pleases me more than coming hither. To see this little creature jump to and fro fills me with joy. The frog leaps up from your palm and lands on your arm. You feel a slight shift in the weight of its body, of its soft and moist body. It seems to has taken a liking to thee. After spreading the cow manure on the flat ground, Scarlet grabs your hand and takes you to a nearby creek. You give yourself a quick rinse. Then relax by the creek bed. Do not avert thine eyes. Once thou return underground, thou shalt only see such precious life on a screen. I suppose the same could be said of that up on the surface. The frog resting on your arm takes another leap, throwing itself into the creek. Oh. Seems like it's done playing. Now that we are well rested, let us make our way back. Oh yes, ere that. With a flick of her hand, Scarlet tosses something to you. It's an apple. Eat it. One must eat well after such physical activity. Be sure to wash thy hands first. That was a poisonous frog. Oh. Shouldst thou ingest any of it or allow it to get into thine eyes or thy eyes, thou shalt be in a world of hurt. You're telling me this now? After washing your hands, you take a bite of the apple. As you savor the taste, you find that it is nothing like you have ever tasted before. Thou hast worked hard today, my lord. So, how about thou getting some rest first? Though it might not seem like much yonder, there should be enough room for thou to lie down. Have you set up camp? Not necessarily an encampment. It is more like a place to lay mine head whenever I'm in the vicinity. I suppose thou could consider it a kind of temporary abode? Simple accommodation? Something of that sort. In any case, get some rest now. I has things which require mine attention. With a shovel, Scarlet begins to rummage through the cow manure the both of you spread out earlier. What? Wait, upon closer inspection, thou discover a mixture of sawdust and bits of vegetation. With the shovel, Scarlet incorporates them more evenly before covering the mixture with straw. Wait, what are you doing? Shouldst the fermentation rise smoothly, they shall become compost. After all, one can never farm without it. Farming? Yes. Your eyes survey the vicinity once more. Well prepared and flat ground. Mounds of dirt are spaced out evenly.
Scarlet, the type of person
a small
to drink
seedling
corn liquor
emerges
from
through
a
the
bottle
soil.
with 3 X's on it.
You're actually farming? Yes. Hast thou merely just noticed? Nevertheless, I suppose actual farming is far from what thou's seen on a screen. Be that as it may, this is but a babbling dalliance of mine. Oh my god, words. Aren't pilgrims supposed to be drifters? Thou speak the truth, for I never remain in one place for long. I am very much still a drifter on this surface. Wherever mine feet induce me, I build a small vegetable garden like this. With that, Scarlet grabs the hoe and starts tilling the soil. Farming requires diligence. I am sure thou understand how I am unable to linger in a place for too long. Despite my efforts, I know not when shall I return to this place once more. Though I... Silently, Scarlet swings her hoe. She swings me! A series of sounds, the soil being tilled and the hoe hitting the stones, reverberates across the area. Mine actions are only to prove one thing, which is... These croplands I has built are to commemorate the places on the surface that mine comrades and has reclaimed. What? I hast been through too much, and mine remembrance hath begun to fade. Rapunzel once mentioned several places that we reclaimed. Places where we risk our lives to reclaim. I long for him to be brimming with life once more. Therewithal, I must prove that our efforts were not in vain. Human or other gates, I yearn to see and be filled with life. With that in mind, Scarlet stops and stares off into the distance. Do thou still recall the things we hast seen on the surface? Cows, frogs, creeks, croplands? Come, Tell me thy thoughts on them. They're beautiful. So it is. A land bereft of humankind is truly the most beautiful sight. Yet life goes on. Even with the absence of humanity, life still goes on. Even so, the Raptures has not laid waste to this planet. They never laid a finger on the cows, the creeks, or the croplands. All that the Raptures seek to destroy are only humans, yet it is through humanity's hands that all things created. In doing so, they have created a world more beautiful than anything else. Allow me to ask thou something, my lord. Dost thou reckon that humans are beneficial to this world? Tisk. What a dreadful commander thou art. Thou should hast bellowed to the heavens that humans are the rightful rulers of this world. If this was made known to anyone from the central government, they has shot me on sight. Scarlet, you can't be... Ah, fret not, my lord. Mine will is as steadfast as mine blade. I shall eradicate the Raptures on behalf of humanity and reclaim this land. This shall remain forever true, as mine will is unbending. It's just that these flights of fancy come to me as I tend to mine croplands. The wind blows softly against mine brow, as I savor the fruits has sown in the sun while soaking mine feet in the creek. Well, just regard me as a mere scameller, a blinking fool whom hath nothing but time, but rather all too much of it. Sure. I seem hast gone on for far too long today. I am as sober as a judge, and yet I spew out this drivel. I immensely enjoy spending time with thou, my lord, so much that my liver feels intoxicated without imbibing a drop of spirits. Get some rest. Once we are done hither, we shall dine on roasted corn tonight. Are we gonna get some elote? Oh my god! We gonna have some corn? Gonna have some crown? Maybe because reptilian during mother whale vegan? Ugh! Next one. The next day. Didst the damsels mention when they shall be arriving? Tomorrow morning. That means we have some time to spare. Let me see. The croplands has been tilled, and the compost is ready as well. I hast also prepared sufficient food for the next few days. There is naught left that needs to be dealt with. I suppose a touch of the devil's brew wouldn't hurt. Right now? Didn't we just wake up? As the saying goes, shouldst thou find yourself in a position of indolence, then by all means busy yourself with spirits. Now that we're short of task, we shall keep ourselves busy with the bottle. But ere that, there is something we must doth. Whatever is gone ought to be replaced. In other words, we ought to craft the very drink we are to imbibe. Hi, Kaylee, how you doing? Other gates, we may find ourselves at the bottom of the bottle without a single drop in sight. How do we brew spirits? Well, there is more than one way to skin a cat. Personally, I am most partial to methods that are the simplest and most expedient. Hath the word honey wine ever fallen upon thy ears perchance? Honey! As the name suggests, all that required to brew honey wine is honey, and we can procure honey from beehives. Much like everyone else, bees do not take kindly to those intruding upon their homestead. So be sure to keep thy wits about thou and avoid their stingers. After putting on the cloth Scarlet hands you, you gradually make your way closer to the beehive. With an object that appears to be a makeshift torch made of rolled up leaves in your hands, it is emitting a large plume of smoke. At the same time, the bees buzz around. However, the smoke irritates thy eyes and impairs thy vision. Mind thy apparel, though. Thou ox? Shouldst a bee slip in, thou shalt be stung for sure. Hast thou ever experienced the displeasure of a bee sting, my lord? I have. That shit fucking hurts! Not that I recall. And it was all because I was trying to tie up a bee to a piece of string so that it could become my pet and it could fly around everywhere. I eventually got it to work. And then I found a better way of doing it. All the more reason to not experience it at a first time. May whom has been stung perish. It can kill me? It wasn't it being a bee abuser. No. I just wanted to tie it to a piece of string, and so then it could fly around with like a bee on a string. Yes, that is indeed so. What? Dost thou think they would let thou take away their property without putting up a fight? Shouldn't it be safer if you did it? I would not encounter much resistance by doing it myself. Exposing your own crimes? Bro, how is that a crime? It's not like I hurt the bee. I let it go. Not even their stings can stop me. But where is the fun in that? No. This task ought to fall on thy shoulders, my lord. To thrive towards the surface, one has to first learn how to survive. If it stung, it definitely died. Well, it didn't die instantaneously then. Even those at the top of the food chain shall cease to exist should they fail to learn. No, it wasn't. Wasps don't lose their stingers when they sting though, right? They don't have the barbed stingers, do they? Wasps are different though? I mean, I still call everything a bee. A bee is a bee. Alright, now take it slow, but never waver. I know there is a difference, but for some reason, I call everything a bee. If it flies around and is yellow and black, it's a bee. Cast him out with the smoke, then claim the beehive for thine own. You hold your hands out slowly. Quickly now, we do not hast all night. Mustering all your courage, you extend your hands out. In a split second, you exert a little too much force, knocking the beehive a little too hard. Fly me. Yeah, we're fucked. In the space of a few minutes, a massive swarm of bees pours out of the hive. Before you know it, they come rushing at you. Keep still. The area resonates with a loud cracking sound. By the time you open your eyes, it dawns on you that the swarm has vanished. It does not have to end. Did she just slice up all of the bees that make the honey? Hi, Demon Slayer. Are they all dead? Well, I could not has given up on thou. Now could I, my lord? And you say I'm the insect abuser? What are you talking? She's the one that literally just killed off honeybees. Even though it pains me to has done so, mine hands are tied. At the very least, we are able to retrieve the beehive. So Gramercy for that? I was taking it nice and slow and she told me to hurry up. How is that my fault? Come, let us head back. What the fuck? Let me see. With her blade, Scarlet removes a piece from the beehive and hands it over to you. With that, golden liquid flows out of the densely packed hexagons. Pop the entire thing into thy mouth and chew. Honeycombs are a good source of sustenance, although it goes in far easier than it comes out. I'm not gonna lie. Eating honey straight from a honeycomb and then chewing the wax in your mouth is probably like, I don't want to say it's like one of like my favorite things to do, but it is actually very, very enjoyable. Just to be able to take pieces of honeycomb and just like, you can just squish the honey like out of the combs like in your mouth and then you just start, it is satisfaction. It's very, very satisfying. It is, I don't know why, because like I had always gotten honey like out of, you know, the bottles and stuff that you would get at the store, and it was just like, yeah, you put honey in your tea, whatever. But to get honey like straight from the comb and do that, like it's just, oh my god, I don't know, like that's just, he's so nice. He's so nice. Pure, genuine, original. Yeah, it's so good. The texture, I heard that a honeycomb's big. Yes, honeycombs are very, very big. There is a farm by me that has honeycombs that they put out for sale, and it's usually packaged in a, like a 4x4, like plastic container. So it is a fresh honeycomb, and you can just like cut it up and you can use it however you want. And oh my god, I like taking a little piece of it, just like popping it in my mouth, and it's like a replacement for candy. You just sweet fresh honey, and then you also have like the wax that you can like chew up at the end too. Like, god. Nico, if I could buy with honey, people tend to not realize how much honeybees can put in them. Yes, a lot. A lot. Even so, you place the piece Scarlet handed you earlier into your mouth and unhurriedly chew on it. What dost think? This? It shouldn't be a far cry from the artificial sweetness created in the Ark. Forget not the bees that laid their lives this day, and savor this flavor well. Let it wash over thou. I am merely saying it in jest, so do not take it to heart. It is only natural for the strong to take from the weak. Since the bees were far weaker than us, they met their inevitable demise. That is the way of the world, so there is no sin in it. Do you feel the same way about humans and raptures? That I doth. Scarlet, dost thou intend on doing something about it? Stop gazing upon me in such a manner. Mine duties at hand are set in stone that I hast mentioned before. Eradicating all raptures and assisting mankind in reclaiming the surface. Won't you be violating the laws of nature? I beg your pardon. Doth that make any sense? Yet I suppose thou art right to ask that. Alas, is it indeed a gladsome matter. Ponder over this. Little didst anyone know an insignificant insect to whom we never gave a second thought, something that can be slain with a brandish of the blade, shall one day topple humans from the top of the food chain. A rather ironic and amusing anecdote, is it not? Pew, pew, pew. Okay, clear liquid sloshes around in a glass. Come, satisfy mine curiosity. What are thy opinions of the honey wine we brewed on the surface? This was made some time back, so it should be ready now. Do you not fancy it? I think it tastes like honey. I, too, hast had the same thought at the beginning. After all, I hast ingested far worse brews in mine days. It was only to learn how to brew it myself didst journey to thy establishment to drink so often. Unbeknownst to us, we have arrived in this predicament, for that I apologize once more. No worries. It's only thanks to you that I could experience something fun. That is wonderful. Go on then, empty thy glass. We hast much time until sunrise, and much more wine still to imbibe. After all, there is no mission we are beholden to. What better time to just enjoy this juncture? 3 hours later. Art thou in good health? What a question. Fear not, I am in good health. There's something I'd like to ask you. What wouldst thou like to ask me? Do you ever intend on returning to the Ark? Nay. I adore this place. Look around. The blowing wind, the flowing creeks, and the rising of the sun and moon. The insects and animals are in subsistence, while the fruits and crops are in growth. Close thy eyes. Listen to the rustling of the leaves in the wind and the billowing creeks, the chirping of the grasshoppers and the bird song in the air. Take in the wafts of scents, the odors of soil, grass, and rotting leaves. What could possibly cause myself to crave for this embarrassment of riches? Aye, there are those churlish knaves we call raptures, but for me, they're a mere trifle, not of great concern. Thus, the surface is mine Elysium, mine kingdom come, for there is no point in attempting to sway me with honeyed words. I'm happy. I'm not gonna lie, every time I think about, like, the missions and stuff that we do up on the surface, I always think that everything is dead. Like, there's no life, there's no, like, what all she described. Like, for me, I always think that everything on the surface is just so desolate. But these little reminders that, like, there is still life, right? The field that, like, Doro likes to go to like, have her tea. Talking about, like, the, you know, the pink dolphin that you could see, like, we saw during the summer event. Like, we get these little reminders that there is still life on the surface that just isn't human, but it's so hard to remember those little things when going through these chapters. You're just like, man, everything is just so run down, like there's just nothing left, there's no life. Like, sometimes I don't even think about there being trees, like all of that stuff, but yeah, it just, I keep forgetting that life besides humans it's still thriving up on the surface, because like she said, raptors don't care about that stuff. They only care about humans. But yeah, it just, I keep forgetting that they still exist and that they're still alive and doing the fucking cows. There's cows still on the surface, right? And they're doing just fine. Like, I'm always happy whenever you come over. I feel very much the same. Even so, each of us hath a place that suits us best. Words! We each may hast enjoyed our time in the other's world, but in time that fondness will sour. All right then, enough of these dour words. Drink to thy heart's content. 2 hours later. It seems that thou art not the loggerhead I had pegged thou for at the start. Could it be that thou were sent to the surface as soon as thou were commissioned? It's tough. Thou ought to hast suffered. As the saying goes, adversity maketh man. These hardships thou hast suffered, they shall be to thy befit in the end. 2 hours later. Say to me, my lord, how dost thou regard of thy days spent on the surface? I reckon thou hast taken it quite well. So long as thou look after me. Oh, dost thou reckon that I am not up to the task, my lord? Well, forget the words I hast uttered, cast them out of thy mind. It seems like I must have passed out at some point. Do-do-do-do-do. Scarlet whistling resonates in your ears. Hast thou awakened? I can't tell if I'm awake or not. Rest now and return to your slumber. To hast undergone innumerable trials in an unfamiliar land, and now hast a belly full of spirits, thou ought to have succumbed with weariness. You take a seat next to Scarlet. Please set some distance between us. Huh? Accidents are inevitable when a man and a woman imbibe the devil's brew and draw close to one another. Has she been talking to Rapunzel a little bit too much? Sit closer to Scarlet. Whatever floats thy boat, lean on my shoulder and sober up. How dost find the surface? I am having a great time here. Dost thou reckon so? Well, let it not fade from thy remembrance once thou return to the Ark. Never forget hither, nor those whom wander its lands, fighting to help the humans reclaim it. Oh, hath he fallen into a slumber? Rest well, my lord, for thou shalt return to thy everyday life on the morrow. Whether thou enjoyed thy time hither, or is not of no importance, as I merely hope that this shall forever remain in thy remembrance, and influence the choices thou shalt make in the distant future. I hast made up mine mind, so I wonder how thou shalt decide. Verb! A cacophony of birds chirping assails your ears. Der. Mander. Roppy's deafening voice rings in your ear. Huh? Oh, you're finally up. Master, are you okay? Where? Meeting up at the rendezvous point complete. Now we need to conduct a physical and mental examination on you. What about Scarlet? I didn't see anyone else there. But all the nearby raptures were eliminated. It's most likely her handiwork? I think so too. I think that person is the only one who can slice through them like butter. You reek of alcohol, Commander. How much did you drink? Huh? Roppy, Anise, come look at this. A box? What's this? Meat, fruits, vegetables, and even alcohol? How much money we earned if we were to sell this? No, we can't sell them. What? It's a gift from the surface. Are you still drunk? Physical and mental examinations complete. No abnormalities. You seem to have gained some weight. What? Wow, you're getting a little round in the middle there. Can you move, Commander? Yes? Let's head back then. Alright, let's go home. Roger. Did she just call me fat because I drank a lot of alcohol? What damn hell? We got that beer belly. We're constipated, guys. We're constipated. Yeah, we're constipated. That's what happened. I know that's what happened. Okay. The Scarlet, oh yeah, we got pregnant. Damn, we got pregnant? Oh man. How could Scarlet do that to us? She getting us the pregnant. Thanks to all that glapping. God damn it. I hate that I mispronounced those words and like now that's just a freaking meme. We're glapping, it's fine, it's fine. Okay, I did mention that we are gonna have a relatively short stream and I do have raid in about 20 minutes, so I need to end stream here, unfortunately, and get prepped and eat something real quick before I pick up on raid, and then I will put out a new schedule for next week. I will hopefully get the 31 VOD and this VOD up so that people can watch it for those that missed out on it. We're probably gonna go straight into part 2. I would like to do a movie night, but I think I might push the Christmas movie night to the week after. We'll see how that works out. And then, yeah, we're gonna, yeah, we'll pick up on some more stuff that I need to catch up on. So it was nice that we got to do this event. We still got a ton of other events that we need to do. So yeah, we'll try to play catch up next week for stream and stuff like that today. I will not raid. I'm just going to end stream just so that I can just close it out pretty quickly. But I do appreciate you guys being here for my relatively short stream today. And I hope you guys enjoy the rest of your weekend. And yeah, hopefully we can get a good amount of streams done next week. But yeah, in the meantime, you guys have a good night, good morning, good afternoon, wherever you are. And I'll see you guys later. I love you, bye. I love you, bye. I love you, bye.